DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack. Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru. And my chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yep, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
Warzone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate
Oh,
it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
Garish Ip, real name, no gimmicks.
Lil Brazy Momos, 11.95, 11.95, 11.95.
11.95? You can't afford 11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will murk that nigga.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Dave is back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, guess who's back. Out my back, big sore sacks, guess who's back.
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, 'cause nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just back up a phone quick.
Need that money.
When he took the king, this is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal drip. It's a Pandely's gonna encare my plans. Looking with the bill, which should get pills at the hospital by the doctor while I'm on your food complaining. And I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. You waited this long to stop the railing, 'cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated. It's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. So the FGC has left me be Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer Keen. Really shut me down on Twitch TV. No 50-bit bitches without reason. So thanks to the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smacking my lips, generate quick. Get ready. That's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags that were not cheap. So everybody keep crowdfunding those me sandwiches. I will not eat and I make more money than LTG. Said fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic down Chateau Stream. You don't feel meaningful without me.
Dark Seed of Field cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs. Fine. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Kevin's fault.
It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Hello, Tyrone. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail, back taxes, rehab, divorce.
Makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs
And the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. Where's not fast? Did you ever find a restraining order? Where's not fast? Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
and I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke. What? The motor must have gone because there was smoke.
It's a joke.
And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start.
Where's not fast? Did you ever find a restraining order? Where's not fast? Did you ever find a restraining order? My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home, we order food, I troll, speculate, I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. I masturbate. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please, Timmy. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off. I want to watch some faggot. Some homo. Who's a nigger?
You better take a sip.
Dog goes woof woof woof. Cat goes. Bird goes tweet. And mouse goes squeak squeak. Cow goes ooh. Frog goes and the elephant goes shoot shoot. Duck say quack quack quack. And fish goes I got baited. And the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows. Say
wait a minute.
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly horse, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that horse?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck Dice. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom-made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I found one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. Because I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emo and shit. The sub-hype emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy I'm watching his Twitch. This guy's how he eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. He's a liar, professional scammer, beggar, cheater, video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Tip him like that.
Got the video theory.
No one's talking to me. Things are slow. Palm mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me. Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
player.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acer said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yep, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're
Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end?
Laughing at these deadheads who sent leads, shitting on Phil and vent threads. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
no,
crash.
don't DoorDash. His car crash. Hit so fast. It fucked the back. Don't crush the gem. Can't fuck with them. I'm so class. Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop. Get it. Until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on. He masturbates. I can't.
Welcome to the show. It's the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. Today is Tuesday, the 25th of August, 2026. We got an exciting day. Number one, the rainbow has come out. I haven't done a rainbow color scheme like this in a very long time. I know it's kind of gaudy, but I was like, I couldn't resist. I haven't done it in 100 years, and I wanted to do it. So we got a rainbow going on here. People are, oh, I'm leaving. All right, well, I'll see you later. You can't handle the rainbow color scheme. I'll see you later then, I guess. I like it. Anyway, that's number one. Number two. Today is a great day coming up of streaming. We've got Dark Souls 2 Sunken King DLC, which I'm hoping to finish today. It's a good chance I could. We're at the optional boss fight. And once we beat that, then we have to go to the next part of the dungeon, which I think is the last part. And then we actually fight the big poison dragon guy and see how that goes. Keep in mind, we still have 2 other DLCs to do, as long as people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting with Dark Souls. If today's stream goes well, I will commit to continue playing more Dark Souls 2 DLC. So let's see if people show up today for it. We'll find out, right? Also, what the heck? Pokemon Polaroid cameras. What the hell am I looking at? They're selling Pokemon Polaroid cameras. Why? I'm just staring at it like, why does this exist? Who uses Polaroid cameras in 2026? Anyway, what I was doing is doing my daily, I check the Pokemon Center while I'm on stream a few times a day, just in case they happen to have a random drop of something. And I'm like, anyway. So we've got Dark Souls, and tonight, first time ever, Super Mario Sunshine on a late night stream. Okay. That should be pretty fun to see Mario Sunshine continue. Today is basically pain day, if you think about it. Getting my nuts crushed in Dark Souls 2 on the daytime stream, and then playing the most wonky, unpolished, unfinished Mario game that frustrates the crap out of me on the late stream. So all tonight, it's going to be nut-crushing pain. All right, all day. My poor testicles. I need to wear like a cup today, I think. Now, also going on today is Gamescom Opening Night Live. Likely there's going to be a lot of game announcements and gaming news coming out in the next 24 to 48 hours. So as that stuff happens, Likely you'll see me talking about it on future morning shows, etc. during the course of the week, especially stuff that's pertinent to us, games we like, etc. Yes, you'll see me talking about that probably starting tomorrow. You know, it hasn't happened yet, but that news is about to start breaking every day. So I'll start covering all of that stuff, okay? So today's an exciting day just for the gameplay and the streams. But also today, we've got a ridiculous amount of TCG stuff going on. I've got Pokemon cards. I've got Lorcana cards. I've got Dragon Ball cards. I've got One Piece cards. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the first time we've ever had this insane selection of stuff to open on streams. So obviously I'm excited for that too. And I have a big update regarding that. I don't want to go too much into detail about it right now on the morning show. I'd much rather have this be a chill show where we just talk and hang out. But I have some big stuff to show and to update in regards to TCG. And I will do that. I will do that when we actually get to our first DSP pack rips video of the day. I'll go into more detail about it, but I'll talk a little bit about it on the morning show so you know what I mean, because I have actually a pretty big announcement. So let's do shout outs already. Thank you guys. You've showered me with support. I haven't even gotten my first sentences out, and you guys are already hitting me with contributions. Thank you so much for that. Oh, before we begin,
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say,
putting up a message about the the jewels again. Just putting that up on the YouTube side. Okay, because the jewels are new. Yes, the jewels are helping a lot. I'm getting a lot out of the jewels. So even those who are just willy-nilly giving a few jewels here, a few jewels there, they add up and they actually help. So thank you to those who have been contributing with them. Okay? Okay. Now, let's get started with shout-outs because already we got so much going on. So Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat to start off the day. He says, can Tevin the Taper get a shout-out? No. I don't know who Tevin the Taper is. Never heard of a Tevin the Taper. But thanks for $2. It's Tevin's fault. It's Tevin's fault. Thank you for that. First contribution of the day. Kickfan 0017 did an Australian $2.99 super chat and says, stop with the Disney cards. 99% of the audience hate it. Well, here's the good news. We've got so many card varieties now. There's a little something for everyone. If you've loved the Pokemon, because that's what we started with, we've got Pokemon. If you love anime, well, you got Dragon Ball, and you've got Yu-Gi-Oh!, and you've got One Piece. If you want more Americanized animation and variety, pop culture, you got Disney. You see? Just like my gaming. Maybe you don't like Dark Souls. Well, then come back tonight for Super Mario Sunshine. Come back tomorrow and we'll be doing more Assassin's Creed. Do you see? Variety. That's the spice of life. That's what's been the secret of success for me. So I hope that that makes sense. Will I outright stop doing Disney cards altogether? Only if there's a good reason. Like, let's say we actually decide that it's just a real bust and it's just not working and we don't like them, then I wouldn't do them. However, with this Disney Lorcana Attack of the Bind box, okay, we're only, 7-8 packs in? We've already got multiple hits. Way more than we did in that first box. So I think the first box was a dud. The old Lorcana boxes don't work, but this new one may actually work for our purposes. So thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate the input. And that is the biggest super chat so far of the day, $2.14. So thank you for that. Why is there a 2 all the way over there floating? That's weird. I don't know how that happened. Okay. A floating 2. Thank you guys who are sending jewels over on YouTube. I appreciate that. I see some jewels popping up. I think that's Garce. Thank you, Garce. Continuing on. Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, morning, Phil. Buy Cat something nice with this $2. Indeed, I shall. Thank you for the 2. Thank you to Shin for some jewels over on YouTube. Princess Luna, thanks for some jewels. People are just dropping a few jewels here or there, so I'm just giving quick shout-outs for it. Let's see here. Princess Luna has gifted our first membership of the day on YouTube. Thank you, Princess Luna, for the membership. Congrats to whoever got that. I appreciate that very much. Let's see. Orange Kush and Screamer dropped a couple kicks. Thank you, guys. And then Is It Slop with a £2 super chat. Let's see what the pound conversion is today, shall we? $2.73. That is now our top super chat. So thank you. Is It Slop?
Alive and well in Israel.
$2.73. And Is It Slop asks, can you please play Mortal Shell? So here's the deal. Number one, Mortal Shell 1 and 2, because you're talking about 2, not 1, right? Basically, this game is a Souls-like. Now, it has many variations that make it not a Dark Souls game, but it's a Souls-like. And as I've stated in the last several years, if I'm going to play a Souls-like, I would much rather like to play one from the source, meaning from FromSoft. Now, there are some exceptions, like, for example, the Crab game. What was the name of the Crab game that I played? I can't even remember what it was called. Another Crab's Treasure. That's what it was. Another Crab's Treasure. Or Lies of P. There are going to be games that will stand out here or there that I wish to play. But the truth is, most of these Souls-likes don't really stand out as much. They're games that are just trying to cash in on the same formula. And I'm bored of them. I'm being honest with you. I'm bored of them. If I want to play a Souls game, I'll play a Souls game. I am. I'm playing Dark Souls 2 right now. And it's been a hell of a run with this path tracing mod, right? And I think that's what I want to continue. I want to keep playing the source. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to play a platformer, I'll play Mario. And I'm playing Mario right now. It's the worst one, but I am playing Mario, okay? So that's number one. Number two, to be frank with you, Mortal Shell 2 probably has the worst release timing possible. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, what do I mean by that? Well, this coming Thursday, the new Metal Gear Solid Collection comes out, and everyone will be abuzz with the fact that you can now play Metal Gear Solid 4, and that other game, too, because there's another one in that collection, too, that's probably going to be sought after on modern consoles. No one's been able to play these games in, like, over a decade. Since, like, PS3 hasn't been prominent, right? You haven't been able to play them? Well, now you can play them. Oh, by the way, Modern Warfare 4's beta is out. Everyone's talking about that. Oh, by the way, next week, there's 2 giant releases. You see what I'm saying? Horrible timing. If they wanted their game to actually get traction for more than 2 days, then they should have put it out at a time when there wasn't insane amounts of competition in every other direction. They could have done it a month ago. They could have done it 2 months ago. You know what I mean? They basically screwed the pooch. Sorry, they just did. The release timing is atrocious for a game like that. Now, if you're heavily into Souls-likes, that's probably why you like it so much. But everyone else is going to be like, what? What the hell's Mortal Shell 2? Yeah. So, sorry, but I don't think that they did very well with that. And I think that no one will be talking about it in about a week. Just being honest with you, okay? Not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying I'm already playing Dark Souls 2. I'd rather not play other Souls-likes. And it's horrible timing for a new release like that right now, too. On top of everything. So, no, I'm not playing Mortal Shell 2. Okay? Okay. Very good. So thank you for that initial support. So, by the way, yeah, a lot of people are spamming this in the chat. Apparently, Dolly Parton has passed away. She's an American icon. She was a humongous, ultra-prominent country music singer. People equate Dolly Parton to Elvis Presley. She's the female Elvis Presley, if that makes sense. And even though she's been retired from being a professional singer for a very long time, she did a million charitable works. She had a theme park, Dollywood, still in operation. Like, just a lot going on. And she passed away today at the age of 80. So rest in peace to Dolly Parton. A legend in American culture, that's for sure. And, of course, for country music as well, right? There you go. Okay. I don't care. Spoderman, thanks for $2. Says, how much total have you spent on the cards? I have absolutely, positively no idea off the top of my head. Thanks for $2. Okay. Is It Slop says, if we bought Mortal Shell 2 for you, would you play it? No. It has nothing to do with money. It has to do with time and what I want to play. If Mortal Shell 2 came out 2 months ago in the middle of the, early summer, I would have tried it. I don't have time for it right now. Right now, we're trying to finish Assassin's Creed. We're trying to finish Final Fantasy VI. We finally did finish Brilliant Diamond, thankfully. We're trying to get through all the DLCs of Dark Souls 2. We just started Super Mario Sunshine, right? So we got all this stuff going on right now. And you know what I'm saying? All this crazy stuff. So I don't have time for it. We're going to have Metal Gear Solid 4 starting Thursday, trying the Modern Warfare 4 beta, more stuff coming out next week. All that stuff takes priority over a random Souls-like that came out of nowhere no one's going to talk about in a week. Just being honest. That's right. Onimusha Way of the Sword is coming out next week? 2 weeks? A little under 2 weeks. I'm very excited for that. We loved the beta. The beta of that was great. Or the demo. Was it the demo? It was very good, so yeah, very excited. Okay. So there you have it. Thanks for the early support, everybody. So here's what we're going to do. Number one, we're going to do a poll to determine what TCG cards we will be opening on this stream for hitting milestones of support. First time ever, I have so many options, I can't put them all in a poll. I actually have so many options for cards at this point, I can't put them all in the same poll. How insane is that? So we have to do a poll of 4, and I'm going to basically say once again, we're going to leave Yu-Gi-Oh! Out. Why? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are kind of the filler right now. They don't have a lot of value. They don't look super good. They look okay. And in addition to that, I think that people really want more of
seriously won't shut their mouth.
The other cards at this point. So we're going to do a poll right now. You guys are going to determine what cards we are going to open on this stream. Here are the options. Ready? So which TCG should Phil unpack on this stream? What amazing options we have. Did you guys see that last night, I pulled my second most valuable card ever? Did you see the last night's DSP pack rips? I have a number 2 card now that's new. It surpassed Mega Greninja EX. Pretty amazing. I didn't expect that. It blew me away. All right, so here we go. Option number 1. Pokemon Journey Together. That's number 1. Hell, yay, how you doing, man? Option number 2. One Piece Royal Blood. We have 8 One Piece Royal Blood packs remaining. In those packs is a hit, because we only got 1 hit in the box so far. There's gonna be another hit in that box. We just don't know what it is. I'm excited to see if it's gonna be a good value card or not, okay? Number 3, Lorcana Attack of the Vine. This is the latest Disney Lorcana card set, and we've gotten hits already, but we were only like 8 packs in, and we already got like 4 hits. So I'm excited to see if we'll have a valuable hit, because right now the best value hit is like $9. It's a Mushu card, but I bet we could do better than that. I do. And then lastly, what we started opening last night, Dragon Ball Super. I keep forgetting Fearsome Rivals. So in the 8 packs of Fearsome Rivals that we opened last night, I got my second most valuable card ever. Are you ready for this? Just in case you guys missed it, I want to show you. Okay, you ready?
Shut the hell up.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah,
so last night, we were doing these openings over here. Sorry, things are going all over the place. We were opening the cards, and we got a card that looked like a hit. It was a Goku Rose. Because remember, there's Goku Black and then Goku Rose, which is like the Super Saiyan version. And I was like, oh, it looks so good. And we looked it up, it was $1. I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Only $1? It looks so nice. How could it only be $1 card? And then we went through a few more packs, and we opened up another pack, and I got this guy. This is arguably the best-looking card that I've ever pulled. I would say this looks better than Mega Gengar EX, which is the $400 Pokemon card. So this is Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black Justice Enforcer. It's got multiple versions of Goku Black on it. It's got gold foil, it's got black foil, it's got blue foil. It's just insane. It's probably the busiest card too, but it's just wild, right? How it looks. This card is $286 of value. It is the third rarest card in the set. The only cards rarer than this card are the God cards, of which there's so few, they're worth thousands of dollars. Okay? So basically, I got the best normal card you can pull in the set, only a few packs into that box of Fearsome Rivals. So this is now my number 2 most valuable card ever. All right? Obviously, I'm very excited that I got it. It's really awesome, right? That I'm getting such high-value cards. Pretty amazing. I wasn't expecting to get that, and we got it. So there you have it. Gorgeous card. And that now goes onto the Wall of Fame as my number 2 most valuable card. So that's only the first hit in that box. So I looked it up. Guess how much I paid for that box? $199. So that card alone is more than the value of the box. So literally anything else we get out of that box is profit, which is insane. Now I'm getting both Dragon Ball boxes are profitable. I don't know how this luck is happening, but it's true. Both Dragon Ball boxes that I have bought are profitable boxes. That never happens. So I'm having good luck with Dragon Ball for sure. And I'm curious to see how we will continue and how things will go. All right. So, yeah, that was an awesome pull last night. And I actually have another update for you regarding TCG in just a second. Let's see what people... Okay, people are currently voting on the poll. What do you want to see? Pokemon Journey Together, One Piece Royal Blood, Lorcana Attack of the Vine, or Dragon Ball Super Fearsome Rivals? People are voting right now. And please vote, and that'll determine what cards we would open on today's Dark Souls stream, okay? To be honest, I'm okay with any of those, all right? Someone tipped $1 saying you'd rather play Metal Gear Solid 4, an old, already re-released game. You know you're not going to get any tips on that, laughing out loud, but don't complain when you drop Metal Gear Solid 4 when you don't get support. People have been asking me to play the game all year. It's a classic of which I haven't played in over a decade. I only played it once ever for YouTube on PS5 100 years ago. This is the first time it's even been available to play in over a decade because most people don't have an active PS3 anymore. Like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry to say, I think there's going to be more people interested in Metal Gear Solid 4 than a flash-in-the-pan Soulsborne or Souls-like that no one's going to talk about in a week when new games release. Sorry, that's just the case. And I get it. There are people who are such hardcore fans of that formula of game. You must play every single one. You should be covering them all. They don't even matter. They don't exist after a week. No one even ever mentions them again, you know? Now, there is a fan base for them, and people do buy them and play them. I don't have to be that guy. I'm already playing Dark Souls 2. Why would I want to play another similar game? It doesn't even make sense. I know. I also haven't played a Metal Gear game in 100 years. So it's going to be pretty fun to do this, I think. I'm trying to remember. I remember that the controls of Metal Gear Solid 4 can be interesting, to say the least. Pretty interesting. So, okay. Anyway. Sorry, just doing something quickly. Looks like Attack of the Vine has won. I'm not surprised because people are liking variety right now. And for some reason, I guess my detractors think that the Attack of the Vine cards are not going to get people to contribute. I disagree. The Attack of the Vine Lorcana cards are nice-looking cards. They have hits. Unlike the other cards I'm opening or the other Lorcana box, they have hits. We already have what? I think there was 3 or 4 hits already in the first 7 packs, one of which is a new-looking Epic card that looks really nice, and one is a $9 Mushu. I think we're going to get more than that. I think we're going to have higher-value cards in that box. I feel it. I feel like they improved the box to the point where now it's going to be really good. Okay? Just being honest. Exactly. People love Disney. I got it for variety, too. Like, we're doing Dragon Ball. We're doing One Piece. We're already doing Pokemon. It's good to have the variety. I'm totally okay with the Lorcana cards. Okay? Very nice. Okay. So today, we will be unpacking Lorcana per your votes. That's what we're going to do on this stream. Now, late stream, we'll do something else. We'll probably do, you know, another poll tonight to determine what we do tonight to unpack, okay? I got another dollar tip, but this person says it's the same person, I guess. I was saying in general, I don't really care about Mortal Shell 2. I think you're off on this. I do think that people are going to enjoy seeing me play Metal Gear again. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid in a long time now. It's been a year since we did Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, and I think people would like to see me do another one. Just being honest. Maybe I'm wrong, and you know, that's something that I'm listening to feedback. I'm trying to see what people want, and if we start playing it and no one likes it, we don't have to play it. There's a million other things I'm already doing and more new stuff coming out. So, no problem. Hail Yay did a $5 Australian super chat. Said we need more Dragon Ball. Better than any God Pack. You should watch Super. Yeah, I've not seen Super. I've not seen any of Super. Like I said, I know of the plot of Super from playing video games where Super was part of the plot of the games. But I have never actually watched the show. So thank you, actually, Hail Yay. You are now the top super chatter. Thank you for that contribution. All right, so here's the deal. Today is Tuesday, all right? I need a favor from the Kick audience today. It's the final day of the week on Kick to count for this week. The way Kick works is so bizarre. I know it's weird, but the way Kick works is their weekend's on Tuesday, and then you get paid for everything you've done through Tuesday later on that same week. I need people on Kick who enjoy the content to please support the content today. Why? This has been a slow week on Kick. We've had almost no subs at all. We have had some kicks, but it's been a very slow week compared to other comparable weeks. Today, if you like the content, drop a sub. Send some kicks. Support the content on Kick, all right? I know you guys are here every single day. You're watching. You're razzing. Whether you love or hate me, you know that you like the content or else you wouldn't be here every day. So let's get some support for it today, okay? Let's have a well-supported day on Kick today so that I can end the week strong and not say, oh no, another slow week on Kick, because it's actually been up and down this past couple of months. I've had some weeks that have been incredible, and then I've had some weeks that have been really slow. So let's pick it up today and get some support on Kick, okay? Let's go. Like, if you're going to support today, and by the way, for the record, you should be anonymous. You can gift anonymous subs on Kick, and no one knows who it is, because I know people are afraid, oh, if I gift, people will say that I'm a freaking simp for Phil, and so many people hear Raz Phil, they're going to give me shit, right? If you do anonymous subs, no one knows who you are. No one. So no one can mess with you, okay? So let's go. Let's get some support on Kick this morning. Orange Kush is dropping a couple single kicks. Hey, that's better than nothing. So let's go, all right? Let's rally, and let's get some support on the Kick side, all right? And obviously, you guys know how it works with the cards, right? You know that basically with the TCG stuff, we open cards based on support milestones. When I hit $100 of cumulative support on any stream, that's a pack that's unlocked. If we get to 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. 250, that's a pack. And once we have 2 packs ready to unpack, I do an official episode of DSP Pack Rips where we open the packs. In addition, for big contributions, $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack opening as a bonus. $100 contribution, we open premium packs. Last night, we started opening Pokemon Shiny Treasure EX. We opened 2 packs of this. We got our first shiny card. Those things are gorgeous. It's got this crazy looking background. It's an alternate color Pokemon. You know, the shiny Pokemon look different than the regular versions. So we got Shiny Doduo, which was really cool. And obviously, I would like to do more. I want to keep going in this box. There's God packs in this box. There's big hits in this set. So let's see if we can get something good out of this box, all right? For a $100 contribution, or if we hit 250 cumulative, I open something from there, all right? So that's how it works. We've had tons of fun with these pack openings recently. Like I said, we just had a God pack a week ago of Pokemon, and then we had my second most valuable pull last night in Dragon Ball. Now let's go for Lorcana. In that Lorcana set, there are cards worth thousands of dollars. I'm not kidding. Let's go. Let's get a freaking crazy Winnie the Pooh wizard card that's worth like $1,000. Let's pull the $2,000 Beauty and the Beast dancing at the ball card. I'm serious. Let's go, right? Let's do it. Let's see these ultra rare cards. Don't ask me how on earth I've had the luck I've had. No one has this crazy amount of luck, and I've had it. These boxes and cards that I'm opening to get the hits. Like, for example, the card I just showed you, that Goku card, okay? That Rose Goku black card. FYI, that card is so rare. There's only one secret rare card of that quality in an entire case of Dragon Ball cards, okay? Only one. And on top of that, there's other secret rares that aren't as valuable as that one. I literally pulled the best secret rare in my first box ever of that set of Dragon Ball. It's insane. But I'm just having so much luck with the card stuff, right? It's been pretty crazy. So, yeah, I'm excited for more. I mean, maybe we're going to get a freaking enchanted Lorcana card that's worth thousands. Who knows? At this rate, I honestly wouldn't be shocked at this point. I already got a God pack, and that's one of the most rare things you can do in TCG. So, yeah, pretty nuts. Okay? So, pretty nuts. Let's see how it goes today, but let's get some support for the stream. Like I said, with Dark Souls 2, I will continue this in the schedule, and I will continue on with these DLCs as long as people show up and engage and support. If we end up with slow streams, I'm just going to say, all right, that's enough. We've done enough. And particularly today, it looks like I likely will beat the Sunken King DLC. We got this optional boss fight, which is the 3v1 fight. And then we have to go further down into, I think there's one more part of the dungeon that leads you to the final boss, which is the Poison Dragon. And once we do that boss fight, that's it. So whether or not we continue the DLCs depends on if people support today's stream. If we get a lot of support today, I will continue with Dark Souls 2 and we'll keep doing more DLC content, okay? So if you like Dark Souls 2, support today's stream. If you like the TCG stuff, support today's stream. If you want to see me open Lorcana cards and get a $1,000 Mickey Mouse, support today's stream. There you go. Okay, now, I have one other thing to talk about, okay? I have a big TCG announcement, some big news, but I'm going to save it for DSP Pack Rips. Rather than me talk about it on this show and take up a whole bunch of your time talking about the TCG stuff, we already talked about it enough. When we get to the Pack Rips episode today, the first DSP Pack Rips that we do today, I have huge news that will change everything, but I'm not going to announce it until DSP Pack Rips. So if you want to hear this huge news, this huge TCG news, all right, support today's stream. Let's do a Pack Rips episode, and I will show you and announce stuff during DSP Pack Rips, okay? There you go. Okay. Announce it now. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to announce it now. I'm going to save it for DSP Pack Rips. Okay. All right, well, we've talked for about a half an hour. We're probably going to hang out for another half an hour, and then we're going to start with Dark Souls 2. So now is the time. Let's do some Q&A. Please tag me in the chats. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today, what's on your mind. I'll answer any questions. I'll shout out any contributions before we start with Dark Souls, okay? So what's going on? Mike Marino, or Mickle Marino, says, I saw on yesterday's morning show you talked about not buying from companies you dislike, like when I was saying boycott Sony or Nintendo if you don't like their decisions. We little guys can't do much. Don't creators like you have more impact and should lead by example? The impact I have is by telling you if something's good or not. How would you know if something's a ripoff if someone doesn't get it before you and tell you what their opinion is on it? Now, obviously, my opinion isn't the end-all, be-all. It's not the definitive opinion. But a lot of people respect my opinion and want to know what I think about certain games, certain peripherals, etc., right? So if I hadn't gone out of my way to get the Steam controller and tell you that I think it's all right, it has great battery life, the touchpads are neat, but also the fact that I feel like it's too cramped, the things are too crunched together, that the D-pad is legit terrible. If I didn't review it, how would you know? You might buy into the hype and buy it yourself and end up with a gamepad you don't like, because there was hype behind it rather than someone being honest about it. And I was honest, and I hope that people either bought it or didn't based on the reviews that I gave of it. Okay? You need someone who's honest to be inside of the industry buying this stuff to review it, right? So I hope that you understand that. And that's where I'm coming from. I'm the person who should bite the bullet on your behalf so that you can then know if you should bother or not. Like, remember when I was playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? What did I tell you? I said, damn, this might be my favorite modern Pokemon game of all time, but it runs like shit. So you have to expect the fact that the graphics will be atrociously bad and that the game will be a huge problem for you graphically. But that's the trade-off for great gameplay. Make your choice if that's a big enough trade-off for you to play it or not, right? And then you make your decision. If you don't like the fact that Game Freak keeps coming out with underperforming games on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, that the games for some reason are not optimized and they look like shit, based on my telling you that the game looks like shit, then you make your decision. But I'm the person who has to bite the bullet, not you. The problem is, you say, you're a common person, you don't make much impact. It's actually exactly the opposite. You are the people who make impact because you are the masses. I'm one person who can buy something and tell you my opinion, but you're the masses who have to stop the hype. Get it? Just because there's a hot new thing doesn't mean you need to rush to buy it. You can wait. You can listen to see, to get opinions first before you pre-order. When that guy a couple days ago said, I'm pre-ordering GTA 6, it blew my mind. You're pre-ordering a digital-only game that can literally never sell out? Why? Just because everyone else said they did? What's the point? Where's the logic? So there you have it. By me doing these things, by me paying for them, and then telling you my honest opinions on them, I'm hopefully doing you a favor. Either letting you know if it is good enough for your money and time, or letting you know ahead of time it ain't, and so you can do the right thing. Okay? We already talked about Dolly Parton. Now stop spamming the chat about it. I don't know what else you want out of it. We already talked about it. No problem, Mickle. And for the record, I'm not offended or anything at the question. That was a good question. Mr. Pingling, no, I don't think I saw your email. Orange Kush, I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop spamming. Does the top come in denim? Oh, my entire outfit comes in denim today. This shirt looks denim. It's not. It's not really denim, but it looks like denim, right? It looks like a denim shirt. And then my shorts today are also denim. But not really. They're faux denim. Basically, both things are faux denim. I'm not really wearing real denim today, but they both look like denim. Both the shorts and the shirt look like denim today. So there you go. Do I like snails? Yeah. I think snails are really unique, cool creatures. And like I said, we actually get snails on our sidewalk here in the private community, and when we walk, we're careful not to step on them. Deputy Sparrow, gee, I wonder where this name came from, says, what do you ask for when you get your haircut? I'm curious. When I go to my hairdresser, I say, can you please give me a style that will look good on me, but will absolutely trigger the most idiotic, no-life, antisocial losers on the internet for some bizarre reason and make them freak out? That's what I asked for. My favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VI, which we're playing right now. Can I start a workout YouTube channel? No. Why can't Jasper roam the house at night? Because when we've tried that, he goes crazy, he gets the zoomies, he runs around the house making insane amounts of noise. We can't do that, number one, because it wakes us up, and number two, because we can't have noise at night. It'll wake the neighbors up, and then we get in trouble. So we have to have him quiet at night. Why do my detractors think the Disney cards will hurt my business? Because they're actually so stupid. Keep in mind, these are people who are obsessed with an always online culture. They think that, like, you know, weebish shit, like anime girls with big boobs is all the rage. They love it, right? Like, they want fucking Stellar Blade 24/7, right? Give me that Hatsume Miku bullshit. Put it in my veins, right? That's fine. But Disney, oh, Disney's too kiddie. Disney isn't good. But anything Japanese anime weebish is great. It's my whole fucking life. I'm a weird, obsessed loser on the internet who loves that shit. But if it's Disney, it's terrible. So Disney cards, there's no possible way that anyone would ever want to see them. They're like, you know, putting up a crucifix or throwing holy water on a vampire. Like, oh, they can't take it. But in reality, the Lorcana cards look nice. We're getting more hits, and there's giant valuable cards in that set that we could possibly get. So there's nothing wrong with them. I've looked into those Wise Schwarz cards or whatever they're called. I think they look awesome, but they're not anything that I like, okay, at all. Like, I looked into it. Again, it's a bunch of, like, different anime series and stuff that I'm not into and I don't know anything about. So I don't really care for them. Now, I did look into the Union Arena cards as well, and there is a nice Full Metal Alchemist set, and there's another one too. I like those. The problem is, I can't find readily available, like, English versions. Like, I almost bought Full Metal Alchemist just to find out when I was going to check out, oh shit, those are Japanese. Okay? So, yeah, maybe I will eventually if I can find them, but I just haven't found anything with the Wise Schwarz that look good. Or not look good, that look good to me, because I don't really like the series that they make for those.
China.
And with the Union Arena, the ones that I'd be interested in don't seem to be available.
In the United States, it's made in China.
PS5 Gamers did a New Zealand $2 super chat? Is that what that is? Hold on. What's the conversion of New Zealand? 60 cents. Okay. So that's a $1.20 super chat. He says, opening Lorcana gives the casino ammo. Why do I care what a bunch of mentally deficient losers say or do about me? Like, I don't care. They can say whatever they want on their own show to their own demented audience of, you know, degenerate fucking weirdos and leave me out of it. I don't care. Everything I do possible gives these people ammo. If I fart, it gives these people ammo. If I breathe, it gives these people ammo, so I ignore them. They are insignificant to me. I'm not addressing them. Someone brought it up. I literally won't bring them up unless someone else does. Just like any of these people. There's RTU. I'm not bringing up RTU. You are. Someone just already brought up LTG, spamming him in the chat. Who the fuck cares about LTG? No one. You bring them up, so I address it. I don't care about them otherwise. They're nobodies. Jasper Kitty is good. There's a spammer in the chat. There is? Where? Fish Tank Boss did a $2 super chat. Do you have a list ranking highest pulled card value? You mean my cards that I've pulled? Do I have a list anywhere? No. This is the list. The Wall of Fame is the list. But no, I don't have a running list anywhere. Here's the real reason why. It would never be accurate because the card values fluctuate too much. To give you an example, I know for a fact I have a card on here that shouldn't be on here. This one right here is Mjolnir from Magic. That's from the Marvel set. When I pulled it, it's $30. Now it's $21. Well, this is supposed to be like $28 to $29 of value or more. So technically that card shouldn't even be on the wall. But the values fluctuate a lot. There's no real way to always accurately know the value of the cards. Therefore, every once in a while, I'll do like a quick audit and look at these, look them up and say, oh, what are they worth? And if something needs to be moved, I will. But no, I don't have a listing anywhere because it would never be accurate, you see? Plus, it changes all the time, right? I mean, 2-3 times a week now, we seem to be adding new cards to the wall. Here's this will be a momentous moment. The momentous moment will be when the card that was my first big pull ever, Mega Greninja EX, right, becomes the bottom card on the Wall of Fame. How cool will that be that one day the card that was the most valuable is actually technically the least valuable in my collection? That will be neat. Okay. I'm not addressing any of the demented stuff people in Kick are saying right now because it's just stupid shit. If you guys said something intelligent, I would respond, but you're saying dumb shit, so I'm just going to ignore you. Okay.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Do I watch something before I sleep? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on the night. Would I ever grade and sell the cards, or is it for the love of the game? Right now, it's for the love of the game and for making content. Like, yeah, I pulled a $286 Rose Goku Black yesterday, okay? It's going to be in my collection. It's going to be in my collection for a long time. I have no plans to sell anything, okay? I'm not saying I wouldn't long term. I'm just saying right now, the reason all these cards have been purchased is to unpack them live on stream and add them to a collection so that we have content out of them. That's literally the reason these cards exist, okay? That's the only plans I have for them as of now. Sporterman did a $2 super chat. He says, play Andy in any fighting game. Andy doesn't deserve my time in any fighting game. I would literally demolish him in any fighting game. That was hilarious because when I first started working with Kino Casino, they wanted me to play Andy in Tekken. I said, are you fucking retarded? I was like, dude, it won't even be fun. It'll be such a fucking floor wiping. That guy is not a competitive player. He's just going to get completely fucking crushed. And they were like, no, do it. It's going to be great content. I said, you guys just have no concept of what you're talking about. Like, you're going to make the most boring piece of content ever where I just fucking destroy you and no one's going to care. So then we just threw the idea away. So thanks, Spoderman, for $2. And then Fish Tank Boss did a $2 super chat. Would you get any of your best cards graded? I've already just... Did I not just answer that? Right now, this is for the love of the game, for fun of collecting and making content. Maybe someday, long term, I would say, oh... well, now maybe I want to get serious about the collection and consider putting it up for sale or whatever, in which case, yes, you want to get the cards graded. You want to have them see the real value and see if people want to buy them, right? I'm not looking to do that right now at all in any capacity, okay? Now, the other problem, okay, very frankly, is that right now, the biggest grading agency is in hot water. PSA is being sued. So right now, the whole grading process and all of this is in a big question. PSA may have all of their grading completely undone overnight by this lawsuit. So does it make sense to put together a whole bunch of cards and send them out for grading, have them sit there for 3 to 6 months, come back graded, and then all of a sudden they say, oh, by the way, now PSA ratings don't matter anymore and everything's undone? You got to crack open all the cases? Like, what's the point? DSP Glazer did a $2 super chat. Says, why do you reach for computer so often? Like right now? Because I'm updating the leaderboard. Look, I'm literally right now adding $2. Boom. That's completely wrong. I just missed the button. I'm always constantly updating the leaderboard. I'm reading messages. I'm interacting with the chat. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Mega huge. Yeah, mega huge. Thank you for the contribution. Did a $2 super chat and says, loving the vibe on YouTube. Kick is toxic. You're right. Today, particularly, yeah, Kick is pretty toxic. I don't know what's going on with Kick being so toxic. Nothing particularly has happened that they would be so toxic today. to my knowledge. In fact, recently I unbanned a bunch of people who wanted to be unbanned. So I have no idea why they're being so toxic this morning. Well, this afternoon. Protusum Zone, I can't unban anyone on YouTube without the @ address. I need your @ address on YouTube to unban you there. Orange Kush says, you know Kick carries your whole stream? No. This week particularly, Kick has not carried anything. Kick has barely contributed, which is why it's an insanely slow week on Kick. No subs. Where's the kicks? If you want to talk shit, you got to support. It's that simple. You want to put your money where your mouth is. You want to blab all day and insult me, well, then you should also be supporting the content to justify that behavior. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Jim Bros. I don't care about Jim Bros. Perfect Specimen. Stop spamming the chat. Nobody cares. That is true. It's free to watch content, but it's not free to talk shit content. You want to talk shit, you got to pay. You don't? Then fuck you. I'll ban your ass because you're talking shit and breaking the rules. That simple.
So if you're gonna be an
What's up?
asshole,
I don't feel like a goth banana. How are you doing today? Good to see you. A dirty soda place? To be honest with you, I don't think I want to try dirty soda. The whole premise is that it's sugary drink with more sugar in it, right? More things added to the soda. And I don't, number one, I don't like drinking sugary drinks. I've cut them completely out. I don't drink them at all. When I go out, I never drink full sugar soda ever. If I even drink a soda, it'll be like a diet or something. Okay? I just don't like sugary drinks anymore. So to say, oh, do a taste test, I know I'm not going to like it. I don't like sugary drinks. You know, I phased them out of my diet. Why would I taste test something I already know by default I'm not going to like, right? That's kind of setting yourself up for failure. Am I looking for Kick chat moderators? Well, at one point I was. We got a bunch of people in there, and then within a month, they all acted like fools and either got unmodded or asked to be unmodded or left completely. So, to be frank with you, I don't think it makes sense. I think that Kick chat is so unruly that it probably shouldn't even be moderated, honestly, unless it's just me doing it. Do I have a personal chase Pokemon card I would like to pull someday, or is it whatever set I'd pull you want the top chase? You know, here's the thing. Like, there's a few cool sets. Like, for example, when we were doing Prismatic Evolutions, right? Any of those Evolution full art rare cards look just sick, and they're all of high value. So it's like, yeah, of course I want one of the Evolutions. Umbreon being the best one and the most valuable one. If I was doing Ascended Heroes, of course I want the Mega Gengar EX. That's the most valuable card in the set. But am I actually chasing that one particular card? No. Like, for example, right now, we're not pulling Prismatic Evolutions. We're not pulling Ascended Heroes. I don't really care that I'm not going to get those cards, right? Like, I know for a fact that in Shiny Treasure EX, the best card is Bubble Mew. It is a cute little Mew inside of a bubble. It's nice, unique art. It's worth over $500. Of course that's the card I'm chasing right now, right? Of course that's what I want. But it's not like, oh, that's my dream card, and one day I hope I can just get it. I'm not into cards that hardcore where I have, like, special dream cards. You know what I mean? Like, with the Dragon Ball cards, I knew there were really nice cards in the set. I knew they had high value, but I wasn't like, man, I hope I get the Rose Goku Black, you know? No, I wasn't like that. Okay. Doggo says, let's say you stopped opening cards on stream. Is there a set or stuff that you like a lot that maybe you would open off stream for yourself? I don't know. I legit don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. But I told you, I'm 100%, I am completely done buying older, expensive sets. There's no reason to buy any box of cards that's like $400, $500, $600, $700. That's insane. When I completely was turned off from that when we got the Phantasmal Flames, and it was almost $500. That set was $400 and change, and after tax and shipping, it was like $500 for that box. We didn't get shit. We didn't get the whole set, right? We didn't get the all the normal cards. We got like no hits. The hits were worth like $4. I was like, what the fuck did I do that for? That was a complete waste of money. I would never do that. If anything, the things I'm having more luck with are the cheaper sets. For example, I opened that Final Fantasy box that was like $70, and I got a 60-something, $70 card out of it. I'm opening Dragon Ball sets that are less than 200 bucks for a box, and I'm making $400, $500 on a box. The cards are insane. They look amazing. So it seems like the lower value boxes, the ones that aren't the most prominent, are the ones that end up being the best luck for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, even with Pokemon, we're buying full-on English boxes and getting like one hit per box worth like $50. Then I buy the first Mega Dream EX box for me, this big booster set from Japan, and I get a God Pack. It's like, so I don't need to buy these full giant expensive boxes. They don't seem to pay off. It almost seems like that's the scam that everyone in these communities thinks if you buy the big expensive prominent boxes, the hot ones, right? You're going to get the good stuff. You don't. You get it out of everything else. And maybe the reason I've had the luck I've had is because people have laid off the other TCGs. Like, I'm sure the Dragon Ball TCG is popular, but it's probably nowhere near as popular as Pokemon. So now I buy the box and I get the hit because no one bought it. Versus in Pokemon, everyone's mass buying, mass reselling. So no one can get anything because there's too much product and it's also in demand. It very well could be that. I don't know. But I'm having way more luck and fun basically doing like non-mainstream stuff. The non-Pokemon stuff has been way more fun for me.
Fun.
No, I don't get cards off of Temu. That's pretty funny. Will I do a fishing stream, an IRL fishing stream? Probably not. Would I do a fishing stream of a fishing game? Sure, but we have to find a good one. You know, I played Bassmaster many years ago, and it actually was a really good summertime series. We played it for like 2 months. It was super fun. We had all these chill streams. I had a fisherman's hat. I had lures and stuff on the hat. It was pretty cool, but the game got boring. We did everything to do in the game, and then it was just like nothing else left to do. And quite frankly, okay, to be honest, there hasn't really been anything good since fishing-wise, you know? I wish that there was like a great game with great graphics and good features that'd be a fishing game. I have a PC that could run any game, and there hasn't been anything. Kind of lame, actually. Oh, by the way, I know it's now been weeks removed, but can we all address the fact that now that I replaced the power supply in my Capture streaming PC, I haven't had a single technical issue? You've noticed that, right? There hasn't been anything turning off and on. My Capture device literally not once has turned off or on during a stream. I haven't had any blips and no crashes. 100%. The power supply was my massive issue in the Capture PC. And now that I've replaced it, and thank you guys, about a month ago, we went through that very, very stressful day. We're on the fly. I had to buy a whole new power supply, and you guys walked me through how to hook it up, right? I think I've solved all of my issues, like literally all of them, which is amazing. The fact that everything was bottlenecked by the stupid power supply is just insane. That was the major problem, and everything else is, you know, I haven't had a single fucking problem since. A camera hasn't turned off. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. That's wild. Starshine Radiance says, try Call of the Wild, the Angler. It's an open world fishing game. I've heard of it, and my wife actually looked into it. But apparently there's very limited content. Like Call of the Wild, the hunting game, the one where you actually hunt deer and stuff, apparently is like a full-featured, tons of content style game. And it's really well done, and they have all these follow-up updates, and it's really good. But apparently, from what I'm supposed to understand, is that basically the Call of the Wild Angler game didn't do that well. It came out and just okay, so they basically stopped supporting it. Because my wife played it, and she was like, yeah, it was all right for a few hours, and then immediately it got really boring because it seems like it's like half finished. So that's why I never really tried it. If you guys ever wanted me to try it, I would consider it. I don't know if you guys are interested in me trying a fishing game or not, right? Spoderman did $5 a super chat, and he says, Gambler Addiction 101. You don't remember the 100 times you lose, only the time you win. Save your money before the economy goes to shit. No, I agree with you. You're talking to someone who spent so much time and money on mobile games, all right? I know all about it, okay? That what I'm telling you is I am disproportionately successful with the card stuff right now. I know that. Like, this wall, the fact that this wall has so many crazy good hits and cards on it is wildly crazy. It doesn't really make sense based on the stories you hear and the odds you hear and everything. How I got this wall doesn't seem to make sense. Almost like there is some kind of weird luck going on. And you're right, Spoderman. I don't think it's forever. In fact, I think like eventually what's going to end up happening is I'm going to start pulling stuff and we're going to get nothing and then nothing and then nothing. And then people are going to be like, well, why on earth do we care about this, right? Like, why do we care about this if you're never going to get any good hits? You're right. So, and that very well could happen. But for some odd reason, it seems like I've just had crazy luck in the last 3.5 months that I've now been. It's been a little over 3 months. We started in May. So it is over 3 months now. Yeah, that I've been doing this. I can't believe the crazy luck that I have had. So I'm with you on that. Like, here's the thing. With every big success we have, for every Dragon Ball box that I'm buying for under $200 and I'm making $400 to $500 a box, right? I have to remember the Phantasmal Flames where I bought it for $450 and I probably made $50. Okay? So, I mean, I lost $400. Almost, I'm not even kidding. Almost every single box I have bought has been a loss. Almost every single one. The only ones that were profitable so far have been the Dragon Ball, the first Magic, which is the Marvel Magic box. That was profitable.
Permanently, you put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again. It would be better off.
I'd really have to think about it, because even the one-piece boxes weren't profitable. The one-piece boxes are expensive. They're around $300 each. I'm serious. Reseller market is insane. The one-piece boxes are $300. Yes, we're getting 2-3 hits a box that are around 100 to 150 in value, but then the normal cards are only worth like $50, so I lose money every one-piece box. You know, I really do. So, give me a second. Okay. The only actual profits that I have made with TCG, and I'm talking value of the cards to the price I paid for the cards. I'm not talking about raising money on streams. I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Like what I paid versus what I made with the value of the cards. Both Dragon Ball boxes right now are big wins. The Dragon Ball box we're opening right now, the hit is worth more than the price of the box. So anything else I pull in that box is pure profit. So both Dragon Ball boxes are wins. The Final Fantasy box I bought was a win because the hit was $60 to $70 and the box itself was just around 70. So that was a win. And that one box of Mega Dream EX was a humongous win. That's going to be disproportionately my biggest win ever. $15 for a pack. The box itself was $150 because it was 10 packs of 15. But the pack was $15, the box was $150, and I made over $700 on the one pack. Okay, so definitely I would say, so Mega Dream EX, 2 boxes of Dragon Ball and Final Fantasy, and the Magic the Gathering Marvel. So 5 boxes.
Shut the fuck
out
up.
of everything I've bought.
Shut up.
Right? Pretty
Jeez,
insane.
Fuck. Seriously, won't shut their mouths.
Ding dong
So,
die.
yeah. But that's the thing.
Ding dong
Think
die.
about that.
Oh, ding
So
dong.
every Pokemon box I bought is a
Ding dong
bust.
die. Oh.
All the One Pieces are busts. The Lorcana was definitely a bust, a humongous bust. Okay. Yeah, everything has been a bust except for those 5. So yeah, that's what I mean. So when you look at this wall and you say, oh my God, how does Phil have all that luck? Well, I do have that luck, but I'm still a loser. I'm still a loser. I still paid way more than what I've gotten. Now, the hits look gorgeous and they're amazing on that wall and we make good content out of it. So overall, I'm a winner because I'm making great content. I'm making money on the content. If I wasn't a creator, if I was just a personal collector, I'd be a big loser. But since I'm a creator making content based off of the collecting we're doing, that's how I'm a winner. See? Does that make sense?
Oh, no, you didn't. You
So there you go.
Fucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Okay. So thank you, Spoderman, for your comment. Did I add that to the?
I'm coming.
Did I add that? Shit, Spoderman. I don't know if I added it or not. It was $5, and I was commenting for so long. I don't know if I added it. It was $5. I'll just say we didn't. I don't know if I did or not. Overstuffed Wednesday plush gifted not 1 but 2 subs. So thank you, Overstuffed Wednesday plush, for the subs. That's $10 of support. Thank you for that. Please, let's keep the Kick support coming today. Really, today is the best. I need that support on Kick so that we can say it's not the worst week ever. I know it's been a weird week, but it'd be great to get some support on Kick today. Please, some kicks or subs. Please, let's get that going. Andy's Shredded Body did a €2.49 super chat saying, "Do you want to go Japan together? Hi, hi, hi." Anyway, that's a what, $2.49? So that is $2.91. I'm going to count that as 3, simply because we've had some that we've rounded down. So I'll give the benefit of the doubt and say that's 3. There you go. Zue Thunder Zwan Zig did 500 kicks. That's our first kicks of the day. It's amazing your luck. The haters are low IQ losers losing their mind from jealousy. Can I ask, what are the oranges for? You'd have to ask Jeremy about that. That's not a question for me. That's his meme. Right? There you go. How do you spell your name? Zue? I can't see this. Hold on.
This is great. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself.
Zue?
Dumb shit.
Under...
It immediately negates your point. When you go...
One... I can't say your name.
Moron.
Thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate that. I don't know what it says. I don't care. All right. And then Andy Shredded Body did another Euro super chat. So thanks for that. Everyone who's dropping jewels over on YouTube, I appreciate that. Just so you know, I can't count it for the leaderboard unless it's 200 jewels, because that's the equivalent of $1. So I can't count it unless it's 200. But I appreciate that people are dropping a few jewels here or there that they're accumulating. That's very nice of you. Thank you for that. And then Overstuffed Wednesday Plush gifted a 3rd sub over on Kick. Thank you for that. We're at 58 of support. We got that momentum going now. So remember, number 1, today we're going to open Lorcana Attack of the Vine per your voting. That's number 1, so I'm excited for that. Number 2, if we qualify for a DSP Pack Rips episode on this stream, I have a huge reveal that I need to show you during that episode. I didn't want to do it during today's morning show. I don't want to take up too much time overall with TCG stuff, but it's something big. It's something that I definitely want to reveal and show you guys during today's DSP Pack Rip. So whether that's on this stream or tonight's stream, whichever stream has the show, whichever one is first, that's a big reveal, okay? All right. I am now almost 2 hours in. The broadcast has only been going for 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 44 seconds. Thank you very much. No, I would not do a First Amendment audit IRL stream. Why does my chair shake so much? Because for some reason, I wiggle my feet. I do. I just wiggle, like right now. I have my leg is folded. See this? My leg is folded up like this on my knee, and I wiggle my foot like this, and it makes my chair shake. I don't know why. I've always done it. It's just something I do. Now, I have a footrest, so if I put my feet on the footrest, then I kind of am more calm. See this? I'm more calm. Or I might just tend to move the chair a little bit back and forth. But for some reason, that's just how I've always been. It could be because of my back, because of my in my life, my major back injury that maybe it just made my body different. I don't know. I don't remember being like that when I was younger. But then I remember ever since my back injury when I was in my late 20s that I've been like that. Well, I'm not anxious, but maybe it is restless leg syndrome. I don't even really understand restless leg syndrome. Let me look it up. Let's see what it says here. It's a neurological and sleep disorder. It causes irresistible urges to move the legs, usually due to uncomfortable, hard to describe sensations. Well, I don't do it during my sleep at all. Urge to move. Strong, uncomfortable drive to move the leg, often described as creeping, crawling, pulling, tingling, or aching. No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Symptoms start or worsen when sitting or lying down during periods of inactivity. I would argue that is true. When I'm sitting here, that's when I feel like I need to move my foot. Walking, stretching, or jiggling the legs temporarily eases discomfort. Sensations are typically more pronounced or occur exclusively in the evening or at night. Oh, that's not true at all. Absolutely not. In fact, it happens less for me at night. When I'm actually in bed and I'm getting tired, I go to sleep, it doesn't affect me at all. So actually, I don't think I have restless leg syndrome then. Yeah, I don't think so. Huh. So I wonder what it is then. I don't know what it is. I really have no idea. DSP Glazer with a $2 super chat says, we're tired of cards. Talk about games. We can talk about whatever you want. Guys, when I have open Q&A, we talk about whatever you guys bring up. So if you bring up cards, we'll talk about cards. You bring up games, we'll talk about games. I'm down for whatever. That's why we do these open Q&A sessions. Why do idiots mock me for buying the cards? Because they're not really mocking me. That is their cope with the fact that I'm trying something new on my channel for content and it's working very well. Because they don't want anything to work for me. So the fact that I tried something new and people like it and people are supporting for it and we're doing very well with it. The fact that I have a collection that's growing in value and we're getting big hits and I'm actually getting wins, you know, with the unpacking and people are enjoying and coming by and saying, wow, this is good content. They can't stand that. So what do? They cope and say, oh, it's for kids. It's not, why is he doing it? Yeah, but I'm making a lot of profits doing it. You know, people are supporting my content for it. They want more of it. If people had immediately said, this is not interesting, this is not fun, we're bored, why would I keep doing it? But that's it. So anything I do, they have to cope. Because in their little pea-brained minds, they have to think that everything I do is you know, wrong. Well, so here you go. Marky says, probably that's nothing, just a habit. People seem to forget random habits are a thing. And Starshine says, honestly, if it's something you can easily live with, then probably going and taking medication for it isn't even a good option considering cost and side effect. Doesn't affect me at all, besides my chair wiggles a little bit when I'm doing content, right? Outside of that, does it affect anything? No. Spoderman, thanks for $2. Has put this $2 to the honeymoon fund. Thank you so much, Spoderman. Appreciate that. Philosopher says, get separate walls for different sets. To be honest, I don't think that would work. Number one, the only way you can build a wall of fame is if you have a ton of hits. I'll give you an example. One Piece. We've now opened 3 boxes of One Piece, right? Not even. We're almost done with the 3rd box. In all those boxes, we've got, on average, 3 to 4 hits a box, okay? Some high value, some very low value, okay? If I made a wall of fame for One Piece, we wouldn't even have half this filled yet. And we've opened 3 boxes, okay? There's just not enough hits to support having a wall just for one kind of card. You know, I didn't get this until we had already opened, what, like 4, 5, 6, 7 Pokemon boxes. And then I was like, okay, with those hits, now we have enough to build a wall. It would be way too difficult to do that many, all right? And in addition, where would I put them, right? Like I said, what I do want to do eventually is I want to get rid of this stand, which I've been using for over a decade. I want to put this in my closet and just use it for storage purposes. And I want to get a nice piece of furniture here, whether it's like a transparent case or something like that, where we can have cards on one shelf, the screen somewhere, classic games on a shelf. I think that would be really nice to have like different levels of stuff on the side here for the setup. But I want it to be see-through because I want to still be able to see the lighting. I don't want half of my set to be blocked by this piece of furniture. But I haven't had a chance to research or really do anything with it. Yeah, in truth, I'm a very busy guy. And on my days off, I'm literally busy the entire day. And I really do wish that I had more time to do this kind of stuff and work on it and research it, but I really don't. So it's rare when I'm like, oh, it's a day off and I'm sitting down and I have nothing to do and I can actually look for stuff. Like the thought never even pops into my mind because I'm so busy. So it's the complete polar opposite from when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I had all the time in the world and nothing to do with it, so I was constantly bored. I literally don't have a moment in my life to be bored anymore. I'm serious. Like, there's not a single... I don't have time to be bored. I have so many things I could be doing at every moment of my life that I don't have time to do everything. I forget. So I want to do that. Should do that maybe over the fall, but let's see if I can even remember to do that. Professor Paul did a $5 super chat. Are you cool with the Casino Boys again? They said you're DMing them, trying to collab on a quartering doc. I thought you hated them. I'm not going to work with Kino Casino. I'm not going to work with Kino Casino again. What are you doing? On what universe do you live? Really? In what universe do you live? People are just so gullibly dumb. All right, here's the better question for you, Professor Paul. Why are you watching Kino Casino? You do realize everything that they say and do is bullshit, right? Like the whole fucking show. It's all nonsense. It's made for dumb people, for gullible people. That's the entirety of their content. So if you watch it, you're saying, I'm stupid. I don't even know what else to say. I really don't even know what else to say. There's nothing else to say. That's the truth. If you watch their content and you believe any of it, you're very stupid. It's all fake. It always was. It always will be fake content made for simpletons. So if you're a simpleton, go watch them. But I don't know what else to say. All right? Thanks for $5. Oh, that's actually our biggest super chat of the day. Wow.
It's rising to toxicity.
But no, I'm not working with them again. Never. What? Like I've said, what benefit would I ever have working with them? Anything that I would do working with them would benefit them, not me. We already know that because I've been there, done that. I got everything I needed out of, being, associated with them. And I got out as soon as I realized there was no more profits to be had. That was it. Cut the cord. And I'm off, doing my own thing and being very successful at it. So I have no reason to ever associate with those guys ever again. I wouldn't benefit from it. My community certainly wouldn't benefit from it. So the answer is no. They're doing a trailer for Final Fantasy VII Revelation at Gamescom. Good for them.
Ding dong day. Ding dong day.
The shaking can be gastroenteritis. All right, let me take a look at this. Hold on. Gastroenteritis. Let's see what this is. Viruses like norovirus and rotavirus. I don't have norovirus or rotavirus. I don't have E. coli. See. Yeah, you're insinuating that I have some kind of a constant virus or bug. I don't. So it's definitely not that. I think you're trying to make a bad joke, I think, actually. He's trying to make a bad joke and no one really got it. So, but thanks for $5 regardless. See, it's not restless leg syndrome because we just looked it up, and it says that restless leg syndrome affects you when you're asleep and affects you more at night, and that's not the case. Actually, at night, I calm down, and like I said, whenever I'm laying down or I'm in bed, my legs are chill. My legs, if I'm laying on the couch, if I'm laying in bed, my legs don't move. It's actually only when I'm sitting here in this upright position that I start doing it, and I start feeling tenseness in my lower back. So I think it has to do with my back injury. Okay. All right, guys, it is time to end the morning show. It's been a good chill one. I want to say thanks already. The early support has been great. Seriously, we're already up to $72 of support. We're almost to our first milestone for pack rips today, and I really appreciate that. So just a quick reminder, if we do pack rips on this stream, it's going to be Lorcana Attack of the Vine. I'm excited for more Lorcana because the cards look great, and we already got some good hits. Maybe we'll get a great one. But also, I have a big TCG, excuse me, I'm belching here, a big TCG reveal, all right, that I'm going to do during today's DSP pack rips, all right? So let's get some support. Let's hit those milestones. Let's get to 2 milestones, so we're at least doing a pack rips episode today on this stream, and then I got a big reveal. If you like the card stuff, you're going to really like this announcement, okay?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Jade sounds good. Again, Jade, no guarantee that we're going to be doing the card openings, but Jade says, I want to come back for the card openings because he likes the Lorcana cards, so he'll be here near the end of Dark Souls 2. Sounds good. Okay. All right, let's end the show. Tomorrow, perhaps we'll actually have a lot of gaming stuff to talk about because Gamescom is going on. So there very well could be some big, good gaming updates and news to discuss. I guess we shall see. All right? All right, guys. Thanks for a great show. On to Dark Souls. See you all tomorrow. Peace out. Okay. Let's get set up here for Dark Souls 2. We'll probably play for a little bit over an hour and then go on a break and then come back and play more. I am hoping we can beat the DLC today because we're already at the gank fight, everyone calls it. It's the 3 NPCs versus you in that room, and it's a really challenging fight because one of them is a sniper, one of them is a super tank, right? We got close so far, but we didn't win it yet. After that, we have to go to the other area, and we have to finish the DLC, and I don't remember how much more there is before the final boss against the big poison dragon. But we very well could beat the DLC on this stream. And then if this stream is well supported, I will continue playing Dark Souls 2 DLCs. We'll start another one. But if the stream is slow, then we're not. So we got $72 of support. If you like Dark Souls, if you like my pain playing it, support this stream right now. Let's get subs and kicks over on Kick. We need to have a well-supported day on Kick today. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's get everything going. Some jewels. Drop some jewels, right? It all counts and it all helps. So let's go.
I hate my job.
Yes, we absolutely need Kick support today. Like I said, today's the final day where stuff is counting towards my week on Kick. And I really needed to pick up today because we've had a few slow days. And I want it to be a solid final day of the week. Oh, stupid thing. I love this mic arm, but man, it's giving me problems now. It's starting to creak and be, like, noisy. And I seriously hope that doesn't mean it's breaking, because I like the arm. But I've only had it for, what, a year and a half? Like, why would it be breaking now? Someone tipped me $1, says, do you know when you'll react to GTA 6 the same time as the Netflix reveal at 3 EST later that night or the next day? I react to video game stuff on my morning show or on the podcast. So as soon as the full GTA trailer stuff is available on the internet to watch, I will react to it on the next podcast or morning show. Okay? If you're saying the Netflix reveal is 3 p.m. Eastern time, I'm not reacting to it at 3 p.m. Eastern time, right? I'm not going to watch it on Netflix. I don't have Netflix set up on my PC here to watch. We're going to watch it whenever it's available publicly to watch. So thanks for the buck. All right. All righty, let's boot her up, guys. Dead air. So, we got to keep running back to this 3v1 fight in order to try to beat the Gank Squad. Okay? And hopefully we can. And then we got to continue on with the DLC, but I don't remember. Does anyone know how much there is left in this DLC? Because I don't recall. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Sunken City. Welcome back to the DLC for Dark Souls 2. And welcome back to Poison Ganksville, Cave of the Dead, right? I'm going to see if we can beat it this time, actually. This is the good way to start, is with this hammer here. I really wish I could just go right to where we need to go, but I can't ever find it. Nope, see, I can never find it. Is this it? God damn it. Well, I'm gonna be dead because I don't even know where I'm going. That's not it either. I can't find the goddamn door. Look, it's still not here. Oh, fuck. Dude, I can't move. I'm literally frozen. Did you see that? I got frozen in fucking place. That's absolutely ridiculous. The bug froze me in place. Where'd the sniper go? He disappeared. The hell? Where did he go? The sniper has disappeared. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. God damn it. This is an annoyingly tough fight. Because 3v1, it's a pain to even get to the fight. Because of the way that they built the room before it, I can never find the way to the fight quickly. It's just, everything is annoying, right? Okay. Let's try again. What's up, John? How are you? Welcome to everyone who's just joining the stream. Welcome to the Gang Squad fight in Sunken King DLC. It's very annoying. Yeah.
Super fucking scrubby.
Shit.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, no!
It missed.
What do I do?
Okay, he's dead. 1 down, 2 to go.
Not gay! Not gay! You're not fucking gay!
He interrupted it. Got one more hit, then I gotta swap. Yeah, let's go swap. Okay. I'm attacking. Nothing's working. It didn't work. I don't even know what happened there. He didn't do my inputs at all. I was trying to attack. He just fucking stood still and stood like an idiot. And then he did some kind of a push that I never did. Complete nonsense. Fucking inputs suck shit in this game. How did I just whiff? How did I fucking whiff? I stuck? I can't move. Fuck you. Why am I stuck in fucking place and can't fucking move all of a sudden? Did that not count? No, it did. I can't move. He gets to repeatedly do heavy slams. I can't move. I'm just stun locked. Complete fucking garbage. How the fuck did I take that much damage from a little glancing blow? I can't roll. I can't move. Didn't work. I got him. Nice. Oh, what a pain in the fucking ass that fight is. We did it. Twinkling Titanite, Petrified Bones, and Titanite Slab. Nice. What a fucking pain in the dick that fight is. We got it. All right. Now, which way out? Who's that? Oh, it's an enemy from the door in, so we know that's the way not to go. Okay. Comfort ahead. Hoi. The flower skirt. How nice. Where the hell are we? Oh, the shortcut. We're back at the shortcut. Remember this? All right, so that's it. Let's use our feather to get out of here. Nice. Good fight. Now I can level up my tooth more. Yeah, we can level up this dragon's tooth more because I think I have enough items to do so. And then we can continue on with the DLC. Oh, man. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was challenging. I received a $5 tip from Sir LCL. Hold on, let's do a nice animation. Thank you, Sir LCL, for this contribution. Here you go. And he says, "It's been a while. Keep up the good work, Mr. Phil. Don't ever let haters get you down. Always a joy to see you streaming and doing well. Thank you so much, Sir LCL, for a $5 contribution." And that is our biggest tip of the day. We're now at 78 bucks of support. Thank you guys for putting up with that fight. It was very annoying, but we got it done. Let's see if I can upgrade my tooth more, because actually it's not even maxed out, right? Here it is. Yeah, we can do it. Twinkling Titanite. Let's do it.
A great thing. And whenever people write off criticism,
if I can get
immediately
4 more Twinkling Titanites, we can max the hammer. We haven't maxed it yet. 1 more. Okay, cool.
I'll be around.
Sweet. No problem, John. All right, we can now level up as well. So once again, guys, and by the way, as you can see, the lighting mod is off, because if I had it on, we wouldn't be able to see in this DLC at all. I'd love to turn the lighting mod, the path tracing, back on once we finish this DLC, but like it's just not possible. We can't see anything in this DLC with it on, so we got to finish this DLC first, then we can turn it back on. Okay? So thanks, guys. I hope you're enjoying. If you are, please give a like on YouTube. Let's get likes up on the stream on YouTube. Let's get some support on the kick side. Please, let's get some subs and super chats, or excuse me, subs and kicks today. Last day of the week for kick, and I need it to be a great one to end the week strong. On the YouTube side, everything appreciated. Of course, you can tip me via PayPal as well. Remember, we have the new Jewels system in effect on YouTube. If you're watching on a mobile device, you can support that way too. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Probably level up my health. Yeah. I need a bigger health pool. Let's do that. I wonder if I have any souls to use now. Have we found any? We found 1 giant one. Soul of a great hero. It's probably not enough to level up. I need what? Well, it might be enough. Let's see. Yeah, it is enough. We can do another level. Cool. Let's just go ahead and do more health. Let's increase that health pool. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're heading back. Dragon Sanctum? I think there's another bonfire. We have to go back to the first bonfire. Yes, and then at the bottom of that staircase, we're going to go down. That's where we're heading to continue with the DLC now. Yep. All right. I'm happy we got that fight done fast. I am, because I was afraid I was going to get stuck on that for a while. So yeah, there's a staircase down here, and this is going to go to where we need to go next, because we've unlocked the shortcut here. See that? And then I think we got to go up 1. I'm trying to remember. I think we got to go up 1. And that's where we continue. Or down 1. It's up or down 1. I think it's down then. And then there's a staircase down here. Okay, here we are. This is the next part of the DLC. Genesis Gaming SWE. Thanks for a big super chat. He says, smash some monsters for me, Phil. Big ups. Let's see what the conversion rate is for SEK. I always forget what that is. Is that, Krones? Swedish krona. I was right. So 269 krones is $28.47. That's a very generous contribution. Thank you so much, Genesis Gaming SWE. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. 28.47. So that's going to get us to 106. Which means We now have earned 1 card opening. Thank you so much for that, Genesis Gaming. Really appreciate that. And that was our first milestone. So, if we keep going, we'll do a DSP pack rips. If we hit 150 bucks of support on this stream, we're going to do pack rips of the Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine set, which I'm excited for. I hope that we can do that on this stream. And I have a big reveal regarding TCG on the very next episode of DSP pack rips. I'm saving it for the show. It's a big one, trust me. It's actually huge news. And I hope that you guys are excited for that. So let's go. Let's get to 150 so we can do the show on this stream and get that announcement. Now, if we get a $50 contribution on this stream, that's a bonus pack right away. So maybe we get 10 subs over on Kick. Just saying. Maybe a $50 Super Chat or a $50 back in Dragon Sanctum again. We're just in a different area of Dragon Sanctum now. Okay. Yeah, where are we? I don't know. This is a new area. We haven't been here yet.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in
Yep,
Connecticut.
this is all new. Door. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, this is a new area. We gotta go down, right? All the way down. I think this is a very tricky area with a lot of drops and tricky things to do. Well, I didn't have a chance. I didn't even have a chance. This guy's a bell on his head. I remember this being a very tricky part where you have to move a lot of these moving things around to get to new rooms and areas. And it's kind of a really challenging puzzle to figure out how to do it, to get down there, if I remember correctly. And then once you get down there, isn't that where the dragon is at the bottom? I could be wrong, but I think it is. What sucks is it takes so long to get back. You gotta go all the way down this fucking series of elevators and the stairwell. It's like, oh my god, I just want to get back and get right to it. No, long ass walk back. I do think that there's a bonfire down there, if I remember correctly. I think there's a bonfire. But you have to find it. I think it's hidden. Just like the other freaking hidden bonfire. At least he said thank you. Yeah, what a nice, polite guy. As he's throwing dung, he said thank you. I am not swinging around a whale penis. This is a dragon's tooth. How dare you even insinuate that I'd be holding a whale's penis? Very insulting, actually. I would never touch a dork.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh, you know what I can do? Where is it? There you go. I don't need the degradation anymore. Well, I guess I kind of do, because my weapons degrade a lot just from fighting. So maybe I still need it. What's the Ash Knuckle Ring? Oh, that's what I don't need. I don't need petrification. I do need degradation. I don't need petrification. Okay. That's what I need. Because there's no more petrification down here. I took damage even though he never connected. So if I remember correctly, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to go into these holes, and then you hit the button, Because you want to go up. You want to go to the upper areas. So we got 2. Not bad. We got 2 out of 4. I think there's more up there, but... So I think you want to get to that higher area, but I'm trying to remember how to do it. Don't you have to... I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Pingling. I think you have to hit it and stand in it. Like that? Wait a minute, who the fuck's shooting me? Who is that? I can't see them. Oh, you can't? Well, you can, but it didn't work. I don't understand why it didn't work. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna kill this guy first. What the fuck? He can hit me point blank. I can't hit him. Look. How are you gonna tell me this game is good? What trash? What an idiot. Asshole. What a serious asshole. Yeah, it was pointless, but you need to kill that guy because you want to go the other way. Yeah. We want to go the other way. We couldn't do that while that guy was sniping us. Okay.
Game.
Okay, made it. Wait, do we need to do that? Maybe not. I guess we didn't need to do that. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, I tried. I thought there was secrets here. We did get some of the items from the bugs, but there was nothing else here. Oh, I fell. I'm pretty sure there's hidden stuff in these areas. You just gotta thoroughly investigate them all. Hexing urn. He can just spam magic. I'm trying to remember if there's any reason to investigate this area or if I could just drop all the way down. There may not be a reason. I might just want to skip it all. I don't necessarily remember if there's anything good in this area. I might just run all the way down as fast as I can. Of course it's the same guy. These are the same no-life losers. They just want to fucking invade and, you know, ruin the playthrough. At least I don't think this guy's hacking. I think this guy's just a legit invader. So I'm not that upset at it. At least, you know what I mean? At least he's not degrading my equipment, so he's not hindering the playthrough in that way, and he's not hacking. I think I could hit him if I wanted, so technically it's fine. Although I wish he would stop constantly invading me so I could make progress, but you know. When you have no life, that's what you do. I can't remember. It may be that there's great items there hidden, and it may be that it's a waste of time. Does anyone remember what's in that room? If it's worth looking? Because I can't distinctly remember what's in there. What do you mean I refuse to fight him? I would fight him, but he always attacks me when I'm fighting another enemy. There's no way I could fight him and other enemies. It's impossible, so that's why he's doing it, because he knows it's unfair. He's not making it a fair duel. He's being a dick and attacking when I'm fighting somebody else. I gotta find the other place to drop down. Forget where it is. Over here. Good luck making that jump, asshole. I'm pretty sure there's a hidden bonfire in the area, and that's what you really want to find is the bonfire. Because you don't want to do this run all the way back down to the boss every fucking time. Fuck, I can't remember where to drop. I know you drop, I just don't remember where. These guys are a pain in my ass. I might have to fight them because I can't fucking see. Can't roll. I can't heal. I pressed it. It didn't fucking work. How did I miss? Okay, now I can fucking see. So, this is all dead end here. We have to find the right spot to drop. So this is all... Yeah, see, that's a big fall. Maybe right there. Maybe if I land right there, I'll survive. That's why someone put that there. Or maybe if I run and jump here, I can land on that ledge. It could be I could land on that ledge right there. I think that's actually it. Because I don't see it anywhere else. Look. That's too far. I'll never make that jump. There's nothing there. Yeah, that's got to be it. See that ledge right there? So you could either land there, or you could try to make it all the way across. I'm going to try to make it across. Oh, I made it here. I didn't even mean to do that. Here we are. That's the boss. But I remember there's a hidden save room in here somewhere. There's totally a hidden save room in here that I want to get. Because I want to be able to resume from here and not have to do all this fucking falling again. But I don't remember where it is, of course. Hurrah for pointless. I'm almost positive there's a save room somewhere in this general area. But I think I passed it. I think it was higher up, and I think it was like an invisible wall you have to open or something. And then you can get it, because I don't see it. I don't see the bonfire. Well, I guess we just gotta go for the boss and see what happens. Hope for the best. I don't remember what the boss is. Skeleton ahead. What the hell? Alright, guys. Here we go.
You're not deserving.
Great. I was doing fine until she hit me in the back of the head. Cracker Jacks, what do you mean? Cracker Jack says, is there any way to send people, these trolls back to kick? I don't want to hear about snails all day. I don't know. What are you talking about? Who? Carly Snail, who talks about snails all day? Yeah, they do. Bonfire room is behind the bridge, says S. Jackie. But there was a bridge? There was a bridge? We definitely have to find the bonfire. 100%. Because if we don't, we're never going to be able to kill that boss because we need to be able to resume from right next to the boss. The walk back is too long. So can you help me find the bonfire room, guys? If you can, that'd be a tremendous help.
What do I do?
Oh, this is the troll right here. Let's get rid of this person. That's a troll. I'll get rid of them. Okay. I got rid of the person I think you were talking about. It's usually the same person making 100 accounts. It probably is again. It's probably the same person again doing it.
I don't want any drama in the street chat.
All right, guys, I need help finding the bonfire. You said it was behind the bridge? This is the bridge. So you're saying it's right here? Like, in here? That's stairs, not a bridge. Well, there was a bridge next to it. Like I said, I'm almost positive it's hidden in these drops, but I don't remember exactly where, but I know there's a bonfire here. I remember having it, and you could get to the boss way easier. It makes the boss, you know, the boss walk way easier. Good luck. So here's a bridge. Might be in this area. You can stand on a ledge and follow it and leap off of a platform. Oh, God. That was bad. Attack the wrong fucking direction. God, the controls suck shit. Got her. Soul of the Squalid Queen. Okay. Nice. Look at that dragon. Very nice. Hooey. Good stuff. Getting it done, baby. I don't even need the bonfire now because we already beat her. Good shit. We skipped it. 90 freaking thousand souls for that. Robert being to a pulp. Now visions of death. Here's our bonfire. So we skipped the middle bonfire. Yeah, we did. There was definitely a middle bonfire in that room, but we didn't even need it. All right. All right. Good stuff. I'm shocked. I mean, she's not that hard. Pretty easy boss. Kick and Clips, thanks for $2. He says he hates Wings of Redemption with a burning passion. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for $2. Up to 108, guys. Let's get to the 150 milestone right now. Seriously, in celebration of me completely slamming that boss on the second try, let's get to 150 to unlock DSP pack rips on this stream today. Okay, let's go. All right. So what do I want to put my my stuff? I don't think I have enough Twinkling Titanite. I don't think I got any from those bugs. We'll double check. Nope. Nope, I didn't get any. I need 4 more. And then I could maximize my Dragon's Tooth. Let's go. Guys, let's get a $50 contribution. So let's unlock a bonus pack and get to the milestone. Let's go. 2 levels. I'll just do health again. Hell yeah.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And on the Kick side, like I said, guys, please support the stream today. Let's get some subs and kicks on Kick today. It's the final streaming day on Kick, so please let's get support. If you like the stream, give it a like on YouTube, please. Thank you, guys. All right. We're heading back. I think now we're going to fight the dragon. I think this is the end of the DLC. The final area where we actually go and fight the dragon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look, we skipped 2 bonfires. Wow. I know the lighting's messed up. 100% I know. I can't turn on path tracing in this DLC. It's too dark. I'm going to try the path tracing when we go to another DLC, but we can't do it in this one. It's like pitch black. Okay. Chest, but be wary of toxic. Weakness, chest. Everyone's saying the weakness is the chest. Wary of toxic, eh? Okay. Is there a poison resistance ring?
Why am I toxic?
There's dark. I wonder if it's dark, because I think everyone's saying he's poison, but is there a dark? Yeah, look. Okay. Increased poison resistance. Cool. See how this goes. He flies down, right? You bastard. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. My roll, come on, the roll not working is bullshit. It doesn't fucking come out. What? That's the first time to hit me. Got him. First try, baby. How's it going, Space Jam fan? I just crushed a godlike slumbering dragon on the first try. That's how it's going. So I'd say it's going pretty well. Good shit. Yours ring. Ring of Sir Yor, who sought the blood of a dragon and invaded Shulva, can deflect spells. When Sir Yor faced Sin, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of steel, but Sin responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. So because I wore that poison resistance ring, I never got poisoned during the fight. Sick. Crown of the Sunken King. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Nicely done. That's it. We just beat the DLC. We've done everything. I mean, yeah, we could have gone back and optionally explored for more items, but for the most part, we just did everything. We are done. So that is it for Sunken King. We're off. I guess now we're going to the fire one, right? Because that's why they said the heat lingers in the crown. That's what they're getting at. Very nicely done. Oh, man. Now I'm glowing. Look, because I have this ring that should reflect spells. I wonder how well it works. I guess we'll find out. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll level up and we will save, leave the game, come back in, enabling path tracing. Because when we start this new DLC, I want to do it with the path tracing and see how it looks. Okay? So let's level up again. By the way, let's look at our new souls. Here's the soul of Sin, the slumbering dragon. Soul of Sin, the dragon, who sleeps in the lowermost depths of this land. The king erected a magnificent city, and the dragon slept soundly until Sir Yor disturbed it with a single great strike, and the dragon could bear its store of poison no longer. The reign of death toppled the city, but restored the dragon's purity. The wondrous soul of the dragon can be used to acquire numerous souls or create something of great worth. And then we have the soul of Alana, the squalid queen, which is interesting because we have the soul of Nishandra. So Soul of Alana, the squalid queen, who rests beside the slumbering dragon of the eternal sanctum. This child of dark accompanies the dragon, slowly amassing souls in anticipation of the coming days of vengeance. The wondrous soul of this augur of wrath can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. I don't know if any of these souls are going to make good weapons. If anyone thinks it's a good strength weapon, because that's my build is strength. I mean, I'd be down to use a giant monster strength weapon if anyone knows of one. Okay. All right, let's level up. On your feet.
Bearer of the curse.
What do I do?
I will always be at your side. Until hope has fully withered.
Spoderman did a $2 super chat. Can you play cool math games like Papa's Pizzeria? Yes, I can. I'm not going to, but I can. Thank you, guys, again. Now we're at 110 of support. Thank you for the support. Let's get to 150. Let's unlock DSP pack rips for this stream. Let's do it right now so at least we know we're doing it at the end of the stream and I have time for it, okay? All right. I can do 3 more. Damn, let's do it. Basically, the health is what I ignored most of the playthrough, so there you go. And let's go ahead and use a humanity. All right. So, by the way, thank you to God Loving American for some jewels over on YouTube. So, I believe people were saying you could go to the Iron King past, or excuse me, the Iron King DLC past where you fought the Iron King boss. The problem is I can't see. That's why we need this lighting off. See, with the lighting off, I can see everything. If the lighting were on, I wouldn't be able to see a damn thing here. The best strength build weapon is the Great Club. Is it really? Just the generic Great Club? I got his gauntlets. What's my favorite PS1 RPG? Ooh, a lot of good PS1 RPGs. Suikoden, Wild Arms, obviously Final Fantasy VII. Here it is. Oh, man. You want more chat interaction while I play? It's kind of hard to do that, to be honest with you. With this game, you really need to pay attention to the game, right? Like, seriously. Final Fantasy VIII, I have played Final Fantasy VIII. I hated it. But I think I should play it again. Final Fantasy IX was a PS1, right? I played that, and I actually did like that game. So I'm right here. It's channeled from somewhere far away. It's another one of these rooms. All the DLCs have that room. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't know if this is like PvP fighting or something. I have no idea. Let's get to our first bonfire in this DLC, and then I will back out and we'll load the path tracing, and we'll see if it's playable with path tracing on. I don't recall what the lighting is like in this DLC at all. Ooh, oh man, look at this thing. Oh, I definitely want to try this with path tracing. Let's find a bonfire. Smelter wedge, 6 of them. I guess we gotta run across the chain, and then hopefully the bonfire's right there. I hope. Ready? Try not to fall. It's really hard to see. I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna walk. I don't want to fall off and die. I don't really remember this DLC, honestly. Isn't this one more straightforward than Sunken? I think this one is like really just a straightforward DLC without too much craziness. So I can't do that until I get to the lift. See, there's a lift. And the lift will probably lift me up to the item. I can't get to it yet. Here's our bonfire. Okay. What's up, Game Gear? How are you? Cannot use bonfire. Why not? Did I get invaded? If so, that's ludicrous. I'm just going to quit out. It's completely stupid. Got invaded before I even started. I didn't even start the DLC. Can't even touch the first bonfire of the DLC because of that nonsense. You never seen her play the DLC? I don't remember this one as much. I totally remember Sunken King. I remembered that one. And I remember with the Ivory King, that's the one with the big snowfield where you can't see anything and there's deer sniping you and there's giant wolf bosses and stuff. I remember that one. I don't really remember this one. I think I remember this one being straightforward, kind of like a Dark Souls standard game, not too much craziness or variance. But it's been a while, so obviously I don't really remember, you know. All right, let's boot it up. Let's get the path tracing on. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so let's see if we can turn the path tracing on and see what this DLC looks like. Here we go. Hopefully it looks gorgeous. We'll find out. Hopefully I can see, and I won't need torches constantly. I think I have tons of torches now. Now my problem is I don't have flame butterflies.
Fuck you, From Software. Fuck you.
Oh, it froze. This happens sometimes when you boot path tracing. It'll freeze, then you gotta close the game. Alt F4 out of it. Yeah, it definitely, it crashed. It happens sometimes when you're enabling it. It's all right. Okay, try again. I had a feeling we were going to beat Sunken King right away. I had a feeling because I knew that all that stuff was like quick succession at the end of the DLC. I remembered that. Is the path tracing on? I think so. Oh, yeah. Wow. Looks so different with the... Look at that. With the path tracing on. Wow. Good stuff. All right, now I can actually touch the bonfire. Right? What do you mean? What do they mean? Why can't I use the bonfire? At least it's lit, so if I die, I'll resume from here, right?
Very good.
Have I ever invaded someone? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I honestly don't remember. Have I? Probably a good question. What is... This is what you do all day, huh? What the fuck? I can't even hit through this door. It doesn't work.
$16.51 from PayPal.
How did the second swing miss? The game is completely stupid. The invasions are so busted it don't work. If I could fight them one-on-one, it would be fun, but you notice there's always enemies that pull, and then it's like, you can't fight now. This is not possible. The enemies are going to gank you from the sides or whatever. So, what's up, King Michael? Alright, can I rest? Alright, they finally let me rest at the bonfire, thank God. Okay, because it is actually time for the break. And then after this, we come back and we actually try this DLC. Which, again, I don't remember. I don't really remember this DLC at all, so we'll have to see how it goes. Look how different Majula looks with the path tracing. I mean, it's gorgeous, right? So nice with the path tracing. Okay. So when we come back from break, it is time to take on the... Is it the Iron King or the Flame King? I forget what that DLC is actually called, but we're going to try it up next. Okay. All right, guys. Well, good stuff. Thanks for watching. It's time for my break. And when we come back from this, we'll be playing straight through till 4 p.m. Of course, if we do DSP pack rips, we'll also be opening some Lorcana cards. And I have a big announcement regarding TCG stuff, but I didn't want to talk about it on the morning show and talk up too much of the show talking about cards, so I'm saving it for the first pack rips episode of the day. So please, as I'm on break, let's get some support. Again, I have to appeal to the Kick audience. I really am looking for Kick support today. It has been a slow week on Kick. Today is the final day of the week to get Kick support. So subs and kicks on Kick, greatly appreciated today, and would help a ton if you like me, or at least watching me. Maybe you don't like me, but you still like watching the content for various reasons. Please support the stream. Just a single sub, a few kicks will help today, okay? Thank you, guys. When I come back, let's do shout-outs. Let's hit that milestone of 150 so I can lock in that we're doing the pack rips. And then let's continue with Dark Souls, all right? But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips. Ready? Here we go. Enjoy. How could you say enemies are near...
All employees, hello.
Never forget. Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me. What did I screw that one up? Contributions are mandatory. Obvious. What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Girls pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. Mod list. Anyway, give us back. Gotta give me a little time to file lies to the government blindside IRS. A silly little crime. Right off microtransactions, pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read. Money. It's Dark Dave's fault. I demand and mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best of that. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie. Get to work. Work your ass off harder than my wife. Get to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay to win mechanics. Pay for themselves. So sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out. Buy in. Back taxes. Cash snacks. DoorDash deductions. Buy function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin. This
you want now?
Who's this
Get me
lady
the
that's so
fuck
happy?
out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, combine function like a ginormous supervillain origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen dented Erics, and their parents are related. AVGM created a fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Sim then consider having every single penny in your possession, even if you can't need money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory. Contributions, get that ass off out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for that and that. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer being sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on dinner. Order sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. Headquarters lost explosive. Not then be known as the Uniform Order.
Look, I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
I've been so broke, PayPal so low. I need more goals, more tips, more pulls. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. Two people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a local screamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club and I don't need them. My wife, oh no, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Pandalia. And oh, I see with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, better go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with the camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
So give it up, all your tips, I need them all. I'm pulling up, don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale, I'm in the bunch. And I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, pig roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school bleed.
it complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that, but it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got something that came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. It came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
Hello? For now?
That is a business related, and I do still have it.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. It's the money. Ding dong die. Oh.
I love it.
Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go, 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 go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic? I love it. Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Wake up, since Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But just guess only to see. I was stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. If your make or
People who, oh, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys.
Fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it, then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
I just want to have
fun, 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 fun. Way more fun, 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 fun.
Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to be like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what...
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs.
Hey, it's a new day, go and boot up the stream. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all back. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort, stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more, it's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Pandely come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll just drag my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort, I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression,
so give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandely.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why do you have to joke about my Pandely?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break necks. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on its Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochiever. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan. Had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Fluffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing, I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of
of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
That shit's funny.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery? Or because we met in her minority? Or cause I complained about her doctor fee? Should have had that pussy under warranty.
God damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get on like that, though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex.
Them repeatedly with little rocks as if they're playing the game Bully. Yeah.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. It's time for more Dark Souls.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
And it is, ooh, what do we got here? Avengers Endgame Encore. Endgame Encore? What the hell is that? There's another... They're putting out Endgame again? I wouldn't put that past them. Are they actually going to re-release Endgame a second time? I bet they are. To build up for Doomsday, because no one saw any of that shit between Endgame and Doomsday. Anyway. So welcome back, everybody. How you doing? We will now play Dark Souls 2 for about another hour. Continuing on now with this... old, is it the Iron King? Fire King? I don't remember what this one is called. If you guys tell me the name of this DLC, I'd appreciate it, because I need to know what to name the video. Because I don't remember. So about an hour of that, and then the idea is to do DSP pack rips after that for Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine, and I have a big, big reveal. Basically, let me put it this way. This episode of DSP pack rips will be epic. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? It's going to be epic. You're not going to want to miss this episode of DSP Pack Rips. Okay? So, it's Crown of the Pumpkin King. Ah.
I don't care.
Wibbly, thank you for 100 kicks. We got shout-outs to do. I think I see 3 or 4 contributions that came in during the break. Let me shout these out now. So, first of all, Wibbly, thank you for 100 kicks. That gets us to 111. Again, guys, please, if you're watching on Kick today, please support. All right? Please support. Because, is it Old Iron King? See, that's weird because I thought, isn't that the weapon I have now? Isn't it the Old Iron King's mace? Wasn't that one of the big 4 bosses? I'm so confused. Okay. Anyway, so... please support on Kick today. Last day on Kick to stream and have it count for this week. I need to have a good solid day today on Kick. Please, some subs or kicks greatly appreciated. So thank you, Wibbly, for that. Okay. Let's see here.
I need that money.
I received a $2 tip. You said Kick can insult you as long as it's not directed toward your family. Now you're banning people in Kick for making fun of you. No, that hasn't happened. Sorry. People make fun of me all the time. There's a difference between, oh, I make fun of Phil and, or I'm actually saying something outright totally malicious, completely defamatory, that would make people hate Phil because I say it. There's a difference, and if you don't know the difference, it's because you're probably a fucking idiot, and you don't know the difference between the two things, okay? So if you're a fucking idiot, I'm sorry, I can't make you smart. You need to go work on that yourself.
Why am I toxic?
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. Okay. I have... oh. Look at this idiot. So this is a complete troll. Let's get rid of this moron right now. Oh, you're already banned. So they're already banned. I can't even ban them, but they pay me. That's hilarious, isn't it? Okay. I received a $50 tip.
You're not welcome on my stream.
This person says, this has been a great playthrough of Dark Souls 2, so thanks. Well, thank you for a $50 contribution.
How dumb they are.
Thank you so very much for $50. Boom. So like that, two things happen. Number one, we get a bonus pack because it's $50. And number two, we hit a milestone, so we get another pack. All right, so now we have 3 packs to open. There you go. Quasi-Regarded did 500 kicks, says, sir, am I banned? I don't think you could send kicks if you're banned, right? So no, you're not banned. I don't know why you would even ask. Thank you for that. Now we're at 168. So now we've got great momentum. Number one, we are doing DSP pack rips on this stream, and you will get an epic announcement when the show happens. Okay? So that's coming up in about an hour. We're going to play Dark Souls 2 for about another hour, and then we're going to do DSP pack rips. As a result of your support today, we will continue with Dark Souls 2. All right, we got good, support, so therefore, Dark Souls 2 continues on another stream next week. All right, we don't have a time for another one this week, sadly, because we got so much going on. We're trying to finish Assassin's Creed and everything, but there will be more Dark Souls 2 DLC next week, okay? Okay, so, good stuff. Thank you, Quasi-Regarded, for the kicks. Again, let's keep that momentum going on kick, and let's hit some more milestones. Let's make this an epic episode of DSP pack rips where we do open 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Lorcana, and let's get some epic hits in Lorcana, okay? All right. Sorry, my throat's bothering me today. I was just outside, and because of that, the pollen hit me, and here comes the drip. Very annoying. All right, here we go. Let's boot her back up, and let's continue with the DLC. Here we go, here we go. No, I don't smoke. I have post-nasal drip, and I have allergies. So whenever I get affected by something, like let's say I sneeze, all of a sudden, I get a fountain down the back of my sinuses into my throat, and it won't go away for a while, so it's very, very frustrating. Since I just went outside and the pollen's bad today, boom, immediately my throat swells up, and I have all these stupid allergy problems, so... Okay. Folks, we are back. Let's head back to the second DLC, which is called Broom Tower. As you can see, Broom Tower is where we are. We're at the throne floor. So, guys, what is the name of this DLC? The first one was Sunken King. What is this one? Is this Old Iron King? The thing that confuses me about that is this. I already have the Iron King hammer. The Old Iron King. See? So, is this effectively the DLC of the Old Iron King? If that's the case, then who's the boss you fought at the end of that fire area in Dark Souls 2? I thought that was the Iron King. So now I'm really confused. Isn't it hilarious that I hit him with a giant attack and he gets a freaking backstab for no reason? How did that just hit me? I was behind the column. How is he getting a backstab? I'm facing him and he gets a backstab. What is going on? I can't attack him. I literally can't attack him. The game won't let me. And it lets him roll and get backstabs when he's not behind me. The game is terrible. How did I miss?
I missed, and now I'm fucked. I don't even know what you're talking about. What the hell are you talking about? Dead air.
Ow. Excuse me. I missed. I was trying to jump for the ledge to go behind him. I missed the ledge. So is this the old Iron King DLC, guys? I need to know because I need to be able to title the video correctly. So I assume I'm supposed to kill all those things when I find them? So, Soul of Nadalia, the Bride of Ash. What the hell? The Soul of Nadalia, the Bride of Ash. Where did it go? It's not in my inventory. Oh, what the? Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul. It cannot be used in this state. So we need to find more of those. Didn't we get 6 of the smelter wedges? So I'm assuming there's 6 of those that we need to find throughout the DLC. Okay. A dexterity ring. I'm going to assume that buffs your dexterity. I'm just, for some reason, I have a hint or some kind of a inclination that perhaps that buffs your dexterity.
Greed is massively strong.
Crown of the Old Iron King. Thank you. So it is the Old Iron King. That's weird. I'm using the weapon of the Old Iron King as my boss weapon, and that's the DLC we're in. Huh. Rouge water. Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't even see it. No, the PvP in Dustbloods was not janky whatsoever. It actually felt quite refined and played great. I really enjoyed the hour I got to play. I really wish I had... Well, I played like an hour and a half. I really wish I had more time to play it. I just didn't have a lot of time over the weekend. It was my day off. But it was actually very good, in my opinion. I really had a great time. They got crushed. Another ladder down into darkness. Chest? Yoderman, how are you? Titanite Slab. Yoderman with a $5 super chat. He says, I'm new here. I'm really enjoying your Final Fantasy VI content. I'm not sure why you have so many obsessed haters. I found the streams to be very nice. It's a combination of a million factors over the years. In reality, modern day, there's no reason. They're just nuts, and a lot of people make money by defaming me. That's about it. That's the only reason. So thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Now, just to warn you, Yoderman, everyone who contributes gets harassed. I just want to let you know this ahead of time. These people are that crazy. So likely now, because you did that, people are going to go leave like comments on your channel and stuff. Just so you know, just ignore it. Block the people, block them out, pay no attention, do not respond. And if you don't, you'll be fine. If you give them attention, that's what they want, and sadly, they're probably going to, you know, mess with you. So just ignore them. That's a weird enemy. Chest ahead. In the dark? Can't see shit. There is. You can't see it. Bonfire aesthetic and human effigies. Very nice. Just keep hearing the voices. We're gonna have to go take out another one of these things. Right below me. Oh God. Wow. Wow, I mean, they just keep attacking. Giant, huge area telegraphed attacks. Unreal. At least we killed her. This guy? Alright, I see. This guy. People are complaining. Alright, got him. Alright, let's continue. I got on.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
DLC looks great with the path tracing, actually. I think the lighting looks amazing. Really enjoying it. So what was down this ladder? Because we didn't go down the ladder. It's like pitch black over here. Oh, it's the same room. Gee, could you possibly pull that lever any more slowly? Oh my God, he's swinging so late, it's ridiculous. Look, I need one more level up to kill this guy. See how I'm just slightly weak? You know, I could use the shield, but I might get encumbered then. Let's see. We were using a shield earlier. Let's see. Where's our shields? Excuse me. What were we using? Was it the Cleric's Parma? No, there was a better one we were using, I feel. We were using a decent shield. Cursed Bone. We had one that had 100. And we were able to use it. Gangleic? Like, what puts me on the edge of 70%? Here you go. Blossom Kite Shield. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm still good. Let's try the shield. All right. Ooh, doesn't look like you want to drop there. There's a boss door, but you can't get to it safely. I don't know what that guy's there for. He doesn't really do anything. I'm shocked this door opened. I thought it would be locked. Oh no, look. They have explosive barrels on them. Oh no. I have to equip like a pot and throw pots at them. Damn. I assume I'm supposed to go down. There's an item down there. Then let's just make sure there's nothing the other direction we're missing before we drop down there, because it looks like that's a one-way trip. Oh, there is. See, there's hidden stuff here. There's an item here and stuff to get. Probably enemies that are going to come out of the sand, too. It's hollow. Bonk. That was nice. Interrupted him. Whap. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool combination. The spinning swing into the slam. Void style is... Let me get the item. Hold on. Let me get the items. Let me get the item, then you can kill me. If you're watching the stream, just let me grab the item, dude, okay? Then you can kill me. Come on. Let me get the item so I don't have to fucking come back here. You're being a fair invader, and I appreciate that, but I want to get the item first. Then I'll fight you. Don't tell me he's not watching the stream. That's bullshit. He's fucking watching the stream, dude. Come on, let me get the fucking item. Oh, maybe he's watching. Okay, hold on. All I want is the item, then I'll fight him, but I don't have to come back here. Old Radiant Life Gem. Alright. Oh, the Life Gem is good. That's it, right? There's no other items in here? Okay, now we'll go fight him. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh my god, the path tracing. I can't see anything. Ah, my eyes. Where do you go? Up here? He went down here. He's waiting for me. It's hard to see. He got his health back because probably there's a heat source he could use. Yeah, see? Don't invaders get their health back with fire? I think they do, right? heal. I didn't have my item out. Heal. All right. Well, if you're having a very good time watching the stream, I would appreciate it if you give it a like on YouTube. For engagement purposes, it helps the channel a ton. Thanks for that. Anyone who contributes today, I'd greatly appreciate it. It'd be great if we could get to our next milestone of 200 bucks of support. We'd have an additional pack to open of Lorcana Attack of the Vine cards. We're doing 3 right now. But I'd like to do 4 or more. And I have a big announcement during our DSP Pack Rips episode this afternoon, so stick around for that. It's going to be epic. Trust me, it's going to be absolutely epic, this episode of DSP Pack Rips. You are not going to want to miss it. Yeah, my ADP is sky high, but for some reason I'm still slow. I don't know why. Like my vigor, or not vigor, my agility or whatever stat won't even go up any further. I've tried. It doesn't do anything. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know drinking Estus, I'm insanely slow for some reason. Okay. Get these idiots. Oh, the doors be opened again? Ugh. You can just walk right past those guys? Oh. There's like no risk. Just walk past them. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Oh, I found a bonfire. Holy shit. Sweet. Phew. Okay. Just ignore that idiot in Kick Chat. Or in, not Kick Chat, YouTube chat, excuse me. Will I do ER Tarnished Edition with the new tank class after finishing this? No, not immediately. If people want me to replay Elden Ring a 3rd freaking time, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't see redoing the entire game again when there's not that much change besides a new class, you know? Yeah, people weren't kidding. This DLC is pretty straightforward. So before we do that, is there anything over... Oh, I forgot to have the shield. I could have blocked. Is there anything through here, or is this locked? Okay, that's what I thought. See, what's up, Press Triangle? You see how straightforward this DLC is? Like, there's not much to it. You just explore, fight, you know, nothing too crazy. So different from the Sunken King DLC. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Okay, I have an hour of torches, so this is excellent. I can now do torch shit. I got so many torches in Sunken King. We can actually explore now. Ladder down. Lift up, but it doesn't work yet. Lift up, but it doesn't work yet. Probably got to activate this. Yeah, see? You got to find a way to activate this stuff. Okay. Would I consider Dark Souls 3 after this playthrough? Yes. And to be honest, I would probably consider Dark Souls 3 before another Elden Ring run. Because just because I just played... Oh, no. I just played Elden Ring. Oh, God. 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 I didn't know what was going on. I would probably do Dark Souls 3 before Elden Ring again, because we played Elden Ring twice. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a long time. Dark Souls 3 with mods could be awesome. Apparently, people are saying this path tracing lighting mod is also being made to work with Dark Souls 3 now. There's a lot of enemies in that room. I'm not feeling too good about it. Darn. Freaking barrel boy. At least the door's open. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Go. Cool. Right on the goddamn wall. Oh no, I can't see. Oh, this is awful. I didn't know I needed a torch. I can't see anything in this room. Oh shit. Chain. See where it goes. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. That was interesting. God damn, I got destroyed. I got impaled. That was crazy. Holy moly. I just got invaded. Why did I get invaded again? I thought there's supposed to be a timer. That's really stupid. Took a monstrous fall damage. The other invader was an NPC, so it didn't count towards the invasion timer. Oh. Alright. Alright. That guy's not sorry. He's a liar. He was not sorry in any way, shape, or form. Would have helped if I sat down, huh? Pretty stupid. Guys, let's get more support. Let's hit another milestone. Let's open more than just 3 packs. Let's get to 4 or 5. All right. Oh, really? Press triangle says the heavier you are, the more fall damage you take in this game. I didn't even know that. See, what the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? Come on! That's insane! So dumb. Yes, I got massive comboed by like 7 dudes, even though only 1 guy was within striking distance. I got massive comboed. How does that even make any fucking sense? The answer is it doesn't. The game is stupid. The game fucking stinks. Dark Souls 2 stinks. It's terrible. Thank you to JD Straight Shot for $2 as we've all been there. You've got this DSP. Thank you. Straight Shot. Guys, we're at 175. Let's get to 200 in the next 20 minutes or so that we can do 4 packs of Arcana. Let's go. I'm going to not use the torch and see what happens. Let's see if I can do this without a torch. No, I can't do this without a torch. Ghoul says, when I hear you say you're opening Lorcana packs, I'm getting extremely sad. Yeah, but you're not going to be sad when we pull that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time, song as round as rhyme. Oh, Steam went offline, so no more invasions. $2,000 enchanted hit. Oh, that was way easier. If you just run straight for the fucking guy, you get right by him. Okay. I don't want that. It still hit me even though I was rolling. Absolutely amazing gameplay, huh? This is it.
My left shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh no,
streaming you.
Oh no.
I can't attack him. He attacks completely the wrong fucking direction. Isn't that great? Worthless bonfire aesthetics. Great. Cursed? Why am I cursed? What just cursed me?
Why am I toxic?
That's number 4, right? 4? I think so. Certainly my problem right now is that there is just no break or bonfire, and you got to do this crazy streak of shit with an insane amount of enemies in the way. How can they attack you when you're interacting with stuff? Because this game sucks. In future FromSoft games, once you start the interaction animations, they cannot do that. But in this game, they can, because this game sucks. Come on, guys, on the Kick side. Let's get support on Kick. Like I said, I need today to be a great day on Kick. We got less than an hour left on the stream. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs and kicks on Kick right now to get us to our next milestone. I rolled. Fuck you. I'm purposefully keeping the torch out here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead of this guy. That's it, Majestic Greatsword. So I had to come over here to get that piece of her soul and to get the Majestic Greatsword, and now I'm done. I don't need to be here anymore. I can just go the other way now. Okay. So we got that done. We have 4 pieces now. Yep, we need 2 more. 2 more of the Soul of Nadalia, the Bride of Ash. Making progress. Thank goodness I had so many torches unlocked in the Sunken King DLC. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. $2,000 ballroom hit. Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. There's me and there's you, and $1,000 Winnie the Pooh. I need that hit. I need my Lorcana fix. Pooh Bear, enchanted cards will be there. Yeah. You fucker. Alright, now I have a torch. Suck shit, we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently, you put a zipper on your lips and go zip and never talk again, it would be better off. Your content would actually be better off if you would just shut the hell up. Spell Quartz ring. I also got a fire ring. Plus like 3. Oh, I found a bonfire. Absolutely beautiful. On to the next part of the DLC. Sounds like a plan to me. Good stuff. How much time we got? We got 15 minutes left of gameplay. Then we're going to do our pack rips, guys. Let's go. Let's get to 200 bucks of support so we can do 4 Lorcana packs. Magic stone. He's got the magic stone. Magic. Magic. Can you go through here? I think the spikes are gonna crush you, no? Sure, it looks like it would be a trap. Got a super chat, thank you so much, whoever that was. Moondog, thank you. I'll shout that out later. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fucking bitch. Oh! Fuck. Almost made it. At least I got to a new bonfire. Moondog6, thank you for 10 pounds. He says, hope you're doing well. I know despite over the years of taking criticism you've received, you still continue to provide great entertainment. It tells me you're a very strong-minded guy. Yeah, I was the kind of guy that always was motivated by people saying horrible things about me. You know, it did. It always motivates me to do better, to persevere over everything they say and to prove them wrong. And here I am, doing better than ever right now, having a great time with life. So thank you so much, Moondog. That is $13.63 of support. We're not $188, guys. We're a mere $12 away from a 4th pack of Lorcana openings. Let's go. Remember, you're going to want to stick around for today's DSP pack rips. It is a special episode. I have some special stuff to show you in a special announcement. In regards to TCG stuff, it's going to change the game. 12 bucks. Remember, if we get to 250 of support, we'll do 5 packs of Arcana and a bonus pack of Shiny Treasure EX Pokemon. We started opening those yesterday and got a shiny that looked absolutely amazing. It looked really, really cool. And that set has cards worth $500. Seriously. What the fuck? Where do you come from? This is bullshit. Holy fuck. At least I got that one opened. I didn't get the other shortcut open, but I got that one open. Well, he set the light. Will not hear any complaints from me now. Get the fuck out of here. I got robbed. That's complete bullshit. What was I supposed to do there? Stupid NPC ganker comes out of nowhere. We got the shortcuts opened at least. I wonder how long this DLC is, because I feel like we're making insane progress. Like, insanely fast progress compared to the last one. Like, we're just turboing through. We haven't found any bosses, though. I don't know where the hell they all are. Any bosses in this DLC or what? Okay. What's for dinner? I think we're having Kung Pao chicken. So I assume we're supposed to light all these torches, right? It sure seems like what they're going for. You must lit them all. He actually hit me? Fuck off. He hit me. Got that bitch. Okay. Oh, I can't light my torch now. Fuck. That's not good. Now I can't see shit. I only have one fire thing left, so I'm screwed. One of these doors must be the right one. I couldn't see him. That's bullshit. He was completely quiet, too. At least the invader will be dead. And I'll have my torch back. Alright, one final run. And then we'll retire it for today. We will be continuing with Dark Souls 2 next week. Sorry for the long wait, but this week is crazy. We're trying to push to finish Assassin's Creed. Then we've got Metal Gear Solid 4. Then we've got the Modern Warfare 4 beta. So we have a lot to do this week, but we'll get back to this next week. Maybe Sunday, we'll see. Motherfucker on the internet. Super foul. Whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Yeah. So we lit all these torches. The real question is, what door do we go in now downstairs? I have no idea what door is the right one. You got my way. Thanks. It says I lost health and no one attacked me. Great. This game is so bad. I feel like it's this door. I feel like it's this one. Nope. It's one of these. Twinkling Titanite, which I need. Recollection spell. Get the fuck out of here. Hammer that bitch. Alright, it's one of these doors, I swear. We need more. We need 2 more Twinkling Titanite, and then we can upgrade my tooth to the max. How did I get hit? What are you talking about? Alright, so I killed them all. So the far left door has to be the right one. Of course, the last one is going to be the right one. Yep, of course. Okay. It's so dumb. That it? That was so stupid. Okay. Now we get this item. The Scorching Iron Scepter. Obviously, it's a key. Alright, we got the item. Now where the hell do we use it is the question. Thanks for the kicks there, Wibbly. There's another guy on the lift. What the fuck? Get off the lift, you fat fuck. Okay. Cracker Jack, those jewels are for streamers. You can actually gift those to my stream, and they're worth half a penny each. I guess we have to drop. There's nowhere else to go. Yeah. We're dropping back down to where we started. Yep. But now where do I go with this thing? Right? So now I have this item. I literally have no idea what to do with it. I guess this is where we'll leave off, okay? This is a perfect time to stop, and we'll resume next time from here and try to figure out where I go with that Scorching Scepter. I have no clue. Maybe we gotta go back to the beginning? I don't know. Yeah, jewels are a new thing, Cracker Jacks. It's basically supposed to be for, like, people who stream IRL, but you can gift it to anyone who streams on YouTube. It's exactly like Kicks, and it's exactly like Bits on Twitch. So Cracker Jacks just did 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. That is the equivalent of $5. So thank you, Cracker Jacks. And in fact, you are the only person to give a significant amount today. So because of that, you're on the leaderboard. And that's $5 of support for the stream. Also, Wibbly did 100 kicks, so that's 194. And I received a $12 tip from Chocoboco. Another good show for Dark Souls 2. I will see you later, mate. Thank you, Chocoboco, for $12. So now we're up to 206 of support, meaning 4 packs to open. If we happen to hit 250, that would be 5 packs of Lorcana and a bonus pack of super shiny Treasure EX, which is the super high value Pokemon packs where you can get a God pack and you can get a $500 card. So thank you guys for the support. I hope you enjoyed Dark Souls 2. Old Iron King in full effect. Next time we figure out where the hell we use that. I'm assuming we use it in the first tower that's not powered. Maybe you use it to power the first tower and then all the lifts and everything will start moving. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't know where. So, all right. Thank you guys. See you next time. Okay. Folks, indeed it is time to set up for DSP pack rips. And for those of you who like the TCG stuff, the trading card stuff, you're about to have your mind blown. All right. Because I have an amazing development to report to all of you that love TCG stuff, okay? So let's get set up for the Lorcana rips. Please, if we get to 250, we'll do more Lorcana and we'll do that Pokemon pack. I would love to do that. Many days we get very close like today, and then we don't hit it. It'd be great to hit it. Jade, what's up? Good to see you, Jade. Thank you, Selton Stockinger for 10 jewels. Okay. Let's get set up here. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Okay, let's get set up here. Okay. Let's get, wow, we gotta get everything set up. Hold on. Get this here. I'll get you guys some music while I'm getting set up. I gotta move everything over, okay? Here we go. Okay. Jade says, I hope we see Scar today. Scar is a big hit in this Lorcana set, actually. He's worth hundreds. So if we see Scar, we'll be very lucky and happy to see Scar today if we get that big hit card. We'll see. Okay? Okay, so hold on. Fur Tree has done 800 jewels. Thank you, Fur Tree. That is the equivalent of $4 of support. Now we're up to 210. So only 40 to go to get to 250 and hit the extra Lorcana pack and the bonus pack of super, well, it's shiny Treasure EX. Here it is. I hope we can do it because these are extra good packs. I hope we get something good in them. All right, I'll put this over here. Okay. All right, did I do this? I did. Yep, okay. All right, is everyone ready? I know half of a penny is funny. I don't know why they're worth half a penny. Okay. We are doing Lorcana right now, Jade. We don't know what we're doing on the late stream because we're going to have a poll for it at the beginning of Mario tonight. We'll see. All right, so guys, if you support the stream, I will give you a shout out. It would be great to get to 250 and to do the bonus pack of Lorcana and the pack of the extra rare cards right here. So if you support, I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks in advance. Let's get started, shall we? Okay, here we go. Let me get this music paused. Okay, ready? Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here. And it is time for
Mode on.
a very special episode of... It's DSP Pack Rips, folks, and this is going to be a special episode because, number one, another well-supported stream of Dark Souls 2 today. That means we're going to be opening a minimum of 4 packs of Disney Lorcana Attack of the Vine. This set has a lot of great hits, good value. We've already gotten more hits in this Disney box than we did in the entire box of the Reign of Jafar earlier in the year, and we've only opened like 7 or 8 packs. So this is a good start and obviously a good sign that hopefully we're going to get great value out of the box, right? Now, this is a special episode of DSP Pack Rips because not only are we going to be opening Disney Lorcana, okay, we're also going to be getting caught up a bit on the other things that I've been up to because recently, as we've been opening all of these packs, okay, there's been some things that I've tried on stream that have worked and some that haven't. Some things that you guys really liked and some things that you didn't. But as you know, I've become kind of a hobbyist. I love TCG stuff. I love unpacking and collecting. There's been a couple of things that I tried on stream that didn't really work. And people said, nah, please don't do that stuff again. And I said, all right, fair enough. But that doesn't mean that I'm not interested in maybe keeping up with it in my personal time. And so what I'd like to do is show you some interesting stuff that I was collecting off stream based off of things that we tried on stream that didn't work. Because ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see something epic right here on DSP Pack Rips. Are you ready? Okay. So first off, there's a card I want to show you. I've already showed it to people who checked out my podcast earlier this week, but it dawned on me, maybe the people who watch DSP Pack Rips don't watch the podcast. Maybe I should do it on Pack Rips because it has to do with cards. Duh. So what I want to do is show you. What am I talking about? Last week, we got what was called a pre-release preview box of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity TCG. We opened the 9 packs that were in that box, and they were pretty nice cards. I like that they spanned the entire stretch of Final Fantasy, like every single Final Fantasy, including other spin-off games and stuff too. I liked the art. I liked everything about them. I thought the cards had a nice texture on the back. Like, everything was nice. People didn't like them on the streams. Admittedly, they were like, don't do that again, because I said, should I buy a box? The boxes aren't expensive for Final Fantasy TCG. They're like 60, 70 bucks for a lot of packs, like 18 packs of like 12 or some cards. It's a lot of cards for that price. And people were like, no, don't do it. We're not interested. All right? However, I'd already bought the box. So it arrived, and I said, you know what? I like the cards. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to open it for myself. And I did. Okay? I opened the box for myself. Now, if those who watched my podcast the other day already know, but I got a few hits in the box, very small ones. I got one that was a Wind Drake that's worth around $12. It's a full art card. But I got one actually big, good hit that I'd like to show you. Okay? This is the card that I got from... Hold on. This is the card that I got from Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. All right, as you can see, it's amazing. It's a full art Warrior of Light, which is basically the main character of the first game. Okay? It's gorgeous. And online, this card is going from as little as $61 upwards of $80 because no one really knows the values of this set yet because it just released a few weeks ago. So it's a pretty high value card. And I never showed it to you on Pack Rips, and I just wanted to show you. This is what it looks like. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is a good hit from Blissful Eternity. And I actually had it on my Wall of Fame for the past couple of days. And I never showed you on this show. So I just wanted to show you that's what the kind of hits that you can get from Blissful Eternity. It turns out, just with the value of this card, the box was profitable for me. So Blissful Eternity, actually, I got good value out of it thanks to this card. All right? So let's put this back into the Wall of Fame. One other thing has come up. By the way, thank you again to Fur Tree, who's gifting more jewels. I appreciate that. If you remember, over a month ago, this was like maybe a month and a half ago. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. No, this was a while ago. This was like almost 2 months ago. We started opening Japanese boxes of Pokemon cards, right? And the first box we opened was called Abyss Eye. I didn't know it at the time, but that was the Japanese version of what was to be Pitch Black in English. So we actually previewed the entire set of Pitch Black early when we opened that box of Abyss Eye. Okay? The cards were nice. We saw some of the hits. It was pretty awesome, right? After that, we opened a second box of Japanese cards called Stellar Crown. Now, those didn't have much value at all, but they were very nice looking cards, right? Remember how shiny they were and everything? But after that, people were like, oh no, not Stellar Crown, Stellar Miracle. They were called Stellar Miracle. That's right. People basically said to me, no, don't open these boxes again. We don't like the fact that all the cards are in Japanese and you don't really know the Pokemon, okay? We would prefer if you just open English boxes, all right? Fine, fair enough, okay? However, personally, I like Japanese boxes of Pokemon cards. Why? Number one, they are way cheaper than the English boxes. The English boxes at the cheapest are $200. At their most expensive are like $500 plus. And that's for a recent set. That's not even like an old set. That's a recent set. They're way more expensive. There's tons of dupes in the box. Okay? Personally, the reason I like the Japanese cards is because when you buy a Japanese box, you're guaranteed hits. You're guaranteed 4 hits in a box. Sometimes you would get upwards of 6 to 7, but you're guaranteed 4 no matter what in a sealed Japanese box. I like that. I like knowing I'm going to get some value out of my box. So because of that, I ordered a Japanese box of cards, and it just so happens that I ordered the box that's the next one that's coming out in English, but it doesn't come out here until November, okay? When it comes out in November, I think it's going to be called like Delta Strike or something like that. But the Japanese version is called Storm Emeralda, okay? The featured cards of the set are Rayquaza, okay? Like, that's why it's Emeralda, because Rayquaza is green, okay? So I got a box, and it actually showed up yesterday, okay? And I wanted to show you my experience with the box, even though we're not going to do the pack rips because you guys said you don't want to do Japanese cards. I'll respect your wishes, but I want to show you how this went. So first off, this is what the box looks like. Okay, Storm Emeralda.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
It was sealed, obviously, when I got it. Okay, opened up the box, and all the cards are inside of this binder. No, I did not get the entire set of cards when I opened the box because it's 30 packs of 5 cards each. The set's, I think, like 120. No, it might be like 90-something cards, but I didn't get them all. I'm missing a bunch, so I would have to get multiple boxes in order to get the whole set of Storm Emerald. Okay? So there it is. All right? Very nice. Here's how a pack looks, okay? 5 cards per pack. So I opened the box up yesterday, and I was, going through collecting. And what I want to do is I want to show you the hits that I got in the box. I actually got 5. So I got lucky. I actually got an extra hit. You're only guaranteed 4, but I got 5. Now, there was actually some changes to the cards this time around. First off, you know how there's stadium cards in Pokemon? Not anymore. Now they have these location cards that are 2 halfers. Like there's a left half and a right half, and they combine to be a super card. So that's one difference. The other difference is that now the hit positioning in the packs was moved around to be the next to last card in a pack. So it threw me off at first because I started opening packs. I'm like, why is the hit here instead of here? So it was a little confusing, but for the most part, it's very similar to the other Japanese ones that we have opened, okay? Now, here's the hits that I got. I'm going to show you them in order of value. The first hit that I got, yeah, I know, a metallic energy card. And you might be like, that's a hit now? Yeah. In Storm Emeralda, the metallic energy cards are actually considered hits, but they're very low value. This is worth like 90 cents, okay? So, wow, what a great hit, right? 90 cent flowing energy, big deal. This was my second hit of the box. Great. Okay, another like special flowing energy, big deal, right? That was my second hit. So when I got those as my first 2 hits, I'm gonna be honest, I was like, this kind of sucks. Like maybe this is a bad idea for me to do this because I don't think that anything here is gonna be of value, and I'm kind of screwed. Okay, so then I got this guy, and hold on because I want to get the name proper. I want to get the name correct. Let me get it. Okay, so then I pulled this guy. This is an illustration rare Anamoris. Yes, the card is absolutely gorgeous, right? I love it. That's a cool looking card. That's the Pokemon right there for the record, an Amoris. And this is the full art. What's it worth? $2.28. Great. So I already got 3 hits, and the first 2 hits are crap. The third hit is a nice card, but really doesn't have any value. Maybe this is, you know, a bad sign. Then I got my 4th hit, and it was this. That is special illustration rare Kyogre. Okay, watertight. Gorgeous art. This one is worth, it's debatable, but right now it's going for around $20. It's up and down, but it's around 20 bucks right now. Okay? So I got Kyogre. And I was like, well, that's cool. At least I got a nice hit out of the box. And I thought that was all I was going to get because you're only guaranteed 4 hits in a Japanese box. And I'm thinking that's the end of the box. All right? So I'm nearing the end of the box. And I'm in the last few packs. And then I get my final hit. Are you ready, everybody? This is what I got from the box as my final hit of Storm Emeralda. I hit the jackpot. That is Mega Rayquaza EX Special Illustration Rare. The second rarest card in the entire set. This card is worth $615. I'm not kidding. Mega Rayquaza EX is worth $615. That is my most valuable card in my entire collection. And I pulled it on a whim in a random Japanese box off stream because you guys said you didn't want me to open Japanese. So there it is. Okay? That is now going to go into the Wall of Fame. Despite the fact I opened it off stream, I'm going to put it onto the Wall of Fame. Okay? Now, here's the thing about Japanese cards that you need to know. When a set is new, cards have very high value. There is a strong chance that this card is going to dip a lot in value. Okay? For example, in the Japanese Pitch Black set, which is called Abyss Eye, the equivalent card to this one is the Mega Darkrai EX. When it first released, that one was worth like $800. Then it went down to $600. As of today, it's down to $272, roughly. It actually went down that much, okay? However, certain Japanese cards are actually worth way more than the English versions. I'm going to give you the explanation to that. Let me show you a card. Ready? Remember this guy who at one point was my most valuable card ever? Mega Greninja EX from Chaos Rising. When he was released, he was $380. Then he went down to $360. Then he went down to $320. Then he went down to $280. Then he went down to, guess what he is now? $190. And he's still declining. Basically, he was overinflated. And now he's leveling out in price. He's losing a lot of value. Okay? But guess what the Japanese version of this card is worth? $373. The original value of this card in English is the holding price of the Japanese value of this card. Why? Because in Japanese sets, these cards are actually harder to get than in the English. So this card, Mega Rayquaza EX in Japanese, is considered rarer than if you pulled this in English. Okay? That's why it's worth more. And so even though, yes, this card will lose value over time, it will likely still stay a very high value card. Will it be my most valuable card? I don't know. Right now, my most valuable card is Mega Gengar EX, or it was, and he's $415. Right now, this is $615. It could go down to $415. It could go down to $300. You don't know. Because right now, the set is new, and no one really knows what the real values will be. Okay? But I just wanted to show you. Okay? So, let's see how it goes. But right now, this by far is my most valuable card at $615. I likely bet it's going to dip in value right away. I bet within a month, this will go down to like $400, not even exaggerating. But we'll see, all right? So there we go. That is the big announcement, is that I did some off-stream pack openings because you guys told me, don't do these Japanese on stream. We're not interested. I ended up pulling my most valuable card ever off stream, and I'm going to put it on the Wall of Fame, okay? So there you go. So let's get these out of the way and put them in the store. This one doesn't make the Wall of Fame. It's only 21 bucks, and my Wall of Fame is more value than that. But this guy absolutely will, so we'll put him on at the end of this episode in the top spot, okay? Cool. Now, let's get the binder out of the way, too. Now, let's get to today's pack openings. 4 packs of Disney Lorcana. If we get to 250 of support, we'll do a 5th pack and then a bonus shiny Treasure EX pack from this mega pack that has God packs in it. Okay? And there's a $500 card in this set. So let's go. Let's see what we can get in Lorcana. Can we get some more hits? I hope so. Thank you, Fur Tree, for 1,000 jewels. That counts for $5 of support. That means we're now up to 215. And Sonic Doom just did $5. Said, I think you're addicted to these cards. I hope it's only temporary. I want to see you succeed. Sonic Doom, you have to understand how well I'm doing. You understand the amount of support I've gotten since I started doing this. My support has gone dramatically up in the 3 months that I've been doing these card openings, okay? So you have to understand it's working out for me. Trust me. It's not that I'm only doing these for the value of the boxes. You guys are supporting the stream in droves. Trust me, it's working out. Okay? Cool? All right. So, thank you. We're now at 220. Oh, boy. Can we get to 250? If we do, bonus pack and super pack. All right. Let's get started with the pack openings right now. Like I said, we're only about 7 or so packs into this box, I believe. And we already got 3 to 4 hits. So let's go. Let's get a hit. Let's get a real hit. Last time we got that epic Peter Pan, but it was only worth $1. Let's get a real hit, right? Let's get a really high value hit today in this pack. Or in these packs. Here we go. All right, here's our puzzle piece. I believe we already had that puzzle piece. Let's get started. We've got Kanga. The Honey Bard. We already had that. Kanga or Kanga, like kangaroo. Mata. We already had her too. The Meat Hut Waitress. And these are all the lowest rarity right now. Beast. The Fierce Defender. Defending the Rose. That's right. We've got a lot to do. We don't have this card yet. It's the whole, household of the Beast working hard to prepare for dinner. Maylin Lee, superficially obedient from Turning Red. Still at the lowest rarity right now. We got another Mother Gothel who we already had. Tinkerbell. We don't have Tinkerbell yet. Finding a Way. That's a rarer card right there. We went up 1 rarity. That's good. Copper from The Fox and the Hound. Creative storyteller. Good to see Disney pulling out the old school movies. We're still at that same rarity, so we're probably not getting anything good in this pack. Abby Park. Something that... The what? I can't read it. Over the Top. I don't know who that is. Maybe from Seeing Red. I'm not sure. But the camera hates Abby. Okay. Then we have Sully and Boo. The team-up card. Scare Buddies. And now this should be the hit of the pack. But it's not really. It's Belle and Beast. Nice team-up card there. Belle and Beast. Keep in mind, if this was Enchanted, this would be a $2,000 card. I'm not joking. Belle and Beast. Don't have that one yet. And now this should be the holofoil. It is a holofoil Big Book of Honey. Which is supposed to be the magic book that, I guess, Who is learning magic from. Okay. That was our first pack. On to pack 204. Again, if we get to 250 of support, we'll open a bonus pack. And then we will also do the Pokemon. Another 1,000 jewels from Fur Tree. Another $5 from Fur Tree. Thank you, Fur Tree. Now we're up to 225, so only 25 away from a bonus pack and the shiny Treasure EX pack. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I see all the sock accounts are finally speaking up on YouTube together. Let's go ahead and ban them all. They're literally all the same person or the same group of people. You see they all talk the same and act the same. They're going to be removed now, so I don't have to listen to this crap anymore. I really had enough.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Here we go. This one, too. This guy's already been banned 4 times. I'm back with the sock. Get out.
Bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself.
All right, good. Now I don't have to listen to your nonsense anymore. Cool, let's continue.
Immediately negates your
Continue
point
positively.
When you go low blow.
That one we already had, too. Yep. Okay. Continuing on.
Banned. Gone.
Isabella
Forever.
Madrigal. From, I don't know, for what, is that from Coco? I'm not sure. For some reason, the camera won't focus on any card that's yellow. Did you notice that? Any yellow color there? It won't focus on it. That's really weird. All right. We got Violet Park from Incredibles. We already had her, and the camera won't focus on her either. I don't know. The camera's weird. We already have Colonel Hoppy from Jungle Book. We got a lot to do. Literally, we just pulled that one. Yes, we already have Miko. That is the raccoon sidekick of Pocahontas. Winifred, the exasperated elephant. There we go. Still the lowest rarity. Carl Fredrickson from Up, from when he was younger. It's younger Carl, and that's a rare card. There you go. Actually, it's uncommon. Yeah, these are uncommons. Eeyore. Uncommon Eeyore. Very nice. He is the Honey Scholar. Uncommon again. Lumpy, the Honey Druid. That's the elephant. That's part of Winnie the Pooh's group. Okay, now we're on to the rarer class of hit. This is Randall Boggs, Scary Smart from Monsters, Inc. We have 2 Randall cards now. That's the second version. Okay, we're at even higher rarity now. Lilo and Stitch. Team-up card. Dude, I told you it will not focus on any card that has that yellow color. Look, it just won't focus. I don't know what's up with this camera not liking certain Lorcana cards. Well, Lilo and Stitch is nice. And then the last card, a holofoil Conga, which we already had gotten earlier. This is just the holofoil version. Okay. 2 packs down, 2 to go. We could do 3 if we get more support. We're 25 away from the 5th pack. Let's keep going. Let's get a hit, right? We need a hit. Okay, that's probably like this corner. Yep, that's this corner right there. Fur Tree just sent 800 more jewels. Thank you, Fur Tree. That's another $4. Now we're up to 229. We are 21 away. 21 away, guys, from that bonus pack and the Pokemon. Fur Tree just sent 800 more jewels. We're now up to 233. 17 away from the milestone. Let's continue. Tyler Wynn Baker. So I believe that is from Seeing Red. Is it Seeing Red or Turning Red? It's Turning Red, isn't it?
I love it.
Fur Tree just did another 800 jewels. Right? That's a third. I just want to confirm that. I think that was 3 in a row. Yes, that's another $4.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow.
Now we're up to 237. 13 to go for our milestone, everybody. Let's go. Let's hit that milestone. We could do it. We're so close. $13. It's Stitch, and he's very upset. Look, protector of frogs. Stitch must protect the frogs. That's a common. We got King Louie. We already got King Louie. That's a nice card. It's a common. Oh, are we on? Nope, that's still a common. Ellie Fredrickson. So that was from Up, right? Yep, correct. That's still a common. Narrow Escape. It's Peter Pan escaping. That's a common. I don't think we had that one, though. Who's this, Mickey? Minnie Mouse. Ooh, Minnie Mouse as an adventurer. Still a common. It says Curious Adventurer. There is a Mickey Minnie Adventurer card worth a ton. It's chanted. We've got Dr. Hamster Evil. I have no idea what that's from. Dr. Hamsterville. But that is a uncommon. We've got Roo. Honey Rogue. That's uncommon. That's a Winnie the Pooh. Yet another uncommon. Hades. Okay, we got a rare. And that is Grandma Woo. Again, camera doesn't like it. Don't know why, but that's a rare. And this should be our hit of the pack. Ready? It is Belle. No, Ursula? Ursula, created by the Vine. That's Ursula? Does that look like Ursula to you? That looks like Belle. Well, there must be some lore to this. The Vine created copy of Vanessa. Okay, never mind. That's not Belle. All right, well, that's a rare. We don't have that one yet. And then we have a holofoil version of Rapunzel's Tower, which we don't even have yet. That's an uncommon. Okay. All right, guys, this is pack number 4. This will be the final pack unless we get that final 13 of support. Then we'll do a 5th pack and we'll do the bonus Pokemon pack, but we need 13 more bucks of support right now while I'm opening this pack. Let's go. Thank you so much to Furtree for all those jewels. I appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. All right, that's the middle puzzle card, as you can see. We don't have the whole puzzle yet. We don't think we have any of the bottom row yet. I don't think we got any of those. So, okay. So we got Jasmine. Which, again, I don't know what it is that they don't like the yellow cards. It just will not look at the yellow cards in focus. It just goes out of focus immediately. Wow. Well, it's a nice-looking card, but the camera hates it. Another Stitch. We had just gotten that same Stitch. It's gonna be great. That's Tigger. Oh my god, that's Tigger slamming a giant hammer. Interesting. All right, thank you to Furtree for yet another 800 jewels. And then another 800 jewels. So that's another $8. So now we're up to 245. We're only $5 away from doing the bonus pack, everybody. All right, thank you, Furtree, for all the support. Roz, always watching from, of course, Monsters, Inc. We all remember Roz. Oh, really? Hamsterville was from Lilo and Stitch? Oh, I didn't know that, Jade. Thank you for telling me. Winnie the Pooh. The Honey Archmage. There he is. Very nice card. Ellie Fredrickson when she was young. That's a common card. Loving Wife. We didn't have that one yet. That's from Up, by the way. Hana's Inkcaster. I don't know who Hana is, so I don't know what the Inkcaster is, but that's a uncommon card. Protective Aura. Around, oh, that's, what's her name? Maid Marian from Robin Hood. Apparently protected by a protective aura, and that is an uncommon. Okay. Still an uncommon. The Weed Whacker. No, we have not gotten the Weed Whacker yet. It looks like Mickey Mouse may be holding it. That's funny. He's chopping up the vines. Okay. All right, we're up to a rare, and we've got Tigger. That's cool, because I don't think we had Tigger yet. Funny Barbarian. Nice. That's a rare pull. The next card should be our rarest card of the pack. It is the Translation Collar that allows the dog from Up to be understood by humans. Nice. And then, the final card of the pack, it is a holofoil Maylin Lee from Turning Red. All right, so folks, That's it. We're $5 away. Will we get a $5 contribution or are we done? Because we have to do it right now if we're going to do it. We're at $245. This would be for 2 packs, for an additional pack of Lorcana, which I think we're due for a hit, and a pack of Shiny Treasure EX Pokemon, but we got to do it immediately because the episode's over. It's already been 30 minutes, so... Will someone do a $5 contribution? How about this? I'll give it 60 seconds. Other people are like, I'm logging into PayPal. I'm logging in. No, you're not. All right. Snake Sauce Reloaded with 1 kick. All right. And Fua just did 1,000 jewels. That's enough. Fua with the jewels gets us to the 250. And at the same time, Fua did 440. So it's bonus. All right, we're doing it. So we're going to do the Lorcana pack, and then we're doing the Pokemon pack. Let's go. I hope we get a hit in this pack, because there's 4 packs with no hits. I hope we get a hit. Please let there be a hit in this final Lorcana pack. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Incredibly supported stream. I really appreciate that. Here we go. Oh, we did finally get a card from the bottom. Right there, right? Oh, wait. No? How big is this? So, there's actually a whole other layer we don't have. Oh, wow. This is a big puzzle. I didn't even realize. That's from the bottom. All right. Okay, here we go. Woody! The town sheriff from Toy Story. Surprisingly enough, this card the camera works with. I guess the camera really likes Woody. It knows the good characters. There you go. And then we got Flynn Rider from Rapunzel, and the camera hates Flynn. We already have Flynn for the record. That's a common. Peter Pan. I believe we already had Peter Pan, Divine Duelist. I'm pretty sure that's a common. Mickey Mouse. The Inquisitive Explorer. That's a common, but we didn't have that one. That's a nice Mickey Mouse color, that's for sure, right? Then we have Madeline Lee, again, for the 3rd time today. Cetus, which apparently is some kind of a living snake vine monster. No idea, but that's still common. All right, finally we're to uncommon. And we have Todd, who's the fox, right? The hound and the fox. We had Copper, now we have Todd. Todd is uncommon. That's the fox from Fox and Hound. Another uncommon, of course, we have Doug, the dog from Up. We already have him, though. Okay, Rapunzel's Tower, which we already had a metallic of, but now we have, well, it's actually cold foil, they call it in the set. But now we have the standard. Oh, we're on to rare. Vine Pod. That's creepy. The vines are growing pods. Oh, man. Maybe that's how they're growing these things created by the vine, right? The clones. All right, and so this should be the rarest card of the pack. And it's a second Mushu. So we actually have exactly the same hit twice. That's a $9 card. Yeah, that's our hit. It's Mushu again. I'm shocked because I don't think I've ever opened a box of TCG that had 2 of the same hit card in it ever in history. And this is the first box that's happened to me in. That's crazy. Thank you, Fur Tree, for 10 jewels. The server's not working, so I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's $9.88. I'm shocked that that happened. Like I said, I've never opened a TCG before where I got 2 of the same hit in the same box. I mean, I'm happy that it's the same. It's the higher value card. That's the, again, Mushu is the highest value I've gotten, and now I got a second one. So I guess I won't complain. And the final card is a holofoil Mother Gothel. All right, so that's our Lorcana cards for today. We did get a hit. It's just unfortunate it's the same hit we already had, but hey, I'm happy that at least It had some value. It's the Mushu. All right, now to end the show, it is time for Pokemon again. It is time for Shiny Treasure EX. Here we go. So this is pack number 3. Thank you, Fua, for 10 jewels. This is pack number 3 of Shiny Treasure EX. Remember, there's guaranteed hits in each pack. It could be EX cards. It could be reverse hollows. It could actually be shiny cards. It could be anything. So let's see what we got in not Mega Dream EX, Shiny Treasure EX right now. Thank you, Fua, for more. All right, here we go. Remember, yes, there are God packs. If this first card is a hit, it means the entire pack is a hit, and this is a God pack of Shiny Treasure EX. Here we go. That is not a hit. That is, that's Doduo. That's who we got last time as a shiny. So that's the regular Doduo right there. That's nice art. Wow, that's really nice Doduo art. I really like that picture. That is Capsakid, I believe. Capsakid. Grass type. Turns into two-headed Scovillain. I forget what this guy's called. He's like Varoom or something like that. It's the living motor. So there you go. I think it's like Varoom or something like that. Okay, we're all ready to the cards that are considered, hits. This is Full Hollow Volt Orb. Great art on that Volt Orb. Really like that. And we got a Full Hollow. I forgot her name. She's one of the professors, but I've totally forgotten her name. Okay? So now the next card should be a hit, but it could be anything. It could be reverse hollow. It could be shiny. It could be an EX, or it could actually be a full art card. Let's go. It is a reverse hollow Voltorb, but I think maybe this is the lower evolution and the other one was the higher evolution because they look almost the same. But that's called reverse hollow. That sadly will just not have much value at all. The reverse hollows don't have much value in this set. But that's definitely a nice looking, very super shiny Voltorb. Okay, ready? On to the next. We got an EX card. It's gorgeous. Wow. That's a gorgeous EX card. Oh, I forgot this dude's name. I want to scan this one because I actually want to find out his name. That's a cool looking card. Oh my God. For an EX, that's amazing, no? Okay. Iron Treads. That's his name. Iron Treads. Love the look of that card. Only 22 cents because it's EX, but there you go. Sadly, that's probably the end of the hits. I bet these last 3 are normal cards. Yep. So we've got Lucario. We've got some TM. I don't know what ability that is, but that's some move. Special move. TM. Technical. And then we have... Oh, this is the evolution of the guy we got yesterday. I always forget their names. These guys have the weirdest names. It's supposed to be like a totem Pokemon, psychic, but I think also like flying type. But I don't remember what it's called. They have a bunch of weird names. I'm sure someone will remember. All right, well, guys, so far, I'm going to be honest. Shiny Treasure EX has kind of not been very good. We've gotten some nice-looking cards, but no hits at all. Like, none of these are considered hits, and we're 3 packs in. I do hope we get some hits in that set. Now, to end the episode, it's time to update the wall with my most valuable card ever, Mega Rayquaza EX, which is worth $615, okay? So, what cards coming off the wall? This is easy. You ready? Remember when we opened Magic for the first time and we did Marvel? So this is Mjolnir, which at the time was worth $30 to $31. It's dipped to 21. Technically, this shouldn't even be on the wall anymore because its value dipped so much. So he is out of here. And now we move everything down one, and Mega Rayquaza EX goes to that top spot. Awesome. How cool. Thank you guys for a great episode. I'll see you next time on DSP Pack Rips. Okay. That is it, guys. Obviously, I got to get out of here. I stayed extra late, so I got to scram. Thanks for being chill tonight. Super Mario Sunshine continues on the late stream, so I hope you'll come back for that. That should be a great stream. And, of course, we'll see what we end up doing for cards for that when you vote. All right, guys, thanks. Let's send off the Kick audience somewhere. Okay, yesterday there was Honey Butter. Went to X-Goons recently. How about JJ Beats? What's JJ Beats up to? I have no clue. I'll send you over there. See you guys tonight for Mario at 7 p.m. Okay. And YouTube viewers, thank you so much. Thank you guys at the end there for all those jewels to allow us to do those bonus packs. I really appreciate that. Again, Mario tonight, 7 p.m. Gameplay starts 7:30 Pacific. See you then. Bye-bye, everybody.
Say goodbye.
Taste the
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Where the
Mark my fucking words.
the sex bear
I'm coming for you.
shall
I'm gonna
beg
find out who
him
the fuck you are. You
if I
motherfucker. You are fucked.
I cannot
Let
last
this be
another
known. My
day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cats would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's true. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2 Autism Condition, obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling the country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. Stormtroopers, eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that ironic, on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threat to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The 3rd verse hurts me even worse than the 1st. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative of life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
One of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Woo! This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You've got troubles, but I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounty.
We're not gonna call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
I'm probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's greed.
You're gonna see me die on the street. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for me.
Me! Free!
Shut up.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up, Skeeter. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen,
He sits upon his crumbling throne in the haze of fading light, his pockets outstretched wide, begging through the night. The crown slips from his greasy hair, the jewels lose their gleam, but his voice still echoes, chasing a hollow dream. Oh, give me your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your dime. Oh, momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. Oh, starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. His kingdom's built on broken trust and tales he spun. He blames the world and every soul beneath the sun. His queen stands quiet, her face set like a mask, while the world laughs loud at the double-edged task. Oh, give me your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your dying. Momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. Oh, we'll starve in the shadows, no feast tonight. cold moonlight. A king with no kingdom, a life of decay. Yet he pleads for his riches to stave off the day. The feast he craves won't ease the shame. The banquet table can't undo the blame. His calls grow weaker, his echoes thin. A fading roar, the decline sets in. Your coins, your mercy, your time. This kingdom won't stand without your die. Yeah, momentum's the key, and the goal's in sight. But we'll starve in the shadows. No feast tonight. No feast tonight. No feast tonight.
Dear Phil, I tweeted but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitter handle and some Disney stuff at the bottom. I try to tweet you often, but I guess that you never saw them. But that's okay, most trolls just tell me that my tweets are awful. A couple girls I follow, yo, they tell me that I stalk them. I hope that you don't feel like that, I'm a good boy, Phil, I promise. And if I'm just being honest, yo, I'd really like to mod so I can send the trolls to Bandland for telling me that I'm rotten. I think it's cool that you and my mommy talk. I told her all about you, reviewing some body wash, and she thought that you were handsome and thought if we had a talk, you could be the man that I needed to keep me on the up and up. But all in all, I just wish that we could have a chat, Disney movie style stuff while I watch you and you react. And even if you're begging, Phil, I always step to bat to the Asian style streamer that always loves me back. Hey Phil, still haven't received an email. I know I don't support as much as I see your email. I know I can be a little overwhelming to the females, but I think that if we chatted we could just ignore the details. I thought about you the other day while I was driving, hit the Burger King drive-thru, then complained about the line. Complaining isn't right, but I hear it from you like all the time, so I've adopted it into some social normalcies of mine. But man, it'd be nice to get a letter from you. We could grow together, dog. You could adopt me as your nephew. I could live inside your closet, cause that's where I'll get the best view. But I don't wanna be the reason Cat left you. I just wish you'd hit me up, cause I'ma keep on tweeting, Phil. I ain't ever giving up. And even if you gon' beg, I'll always step up to bat to the Asian style streamer who always gon' love me back.
Hello, we're not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Alright, Phil, I'm getting tired of this shit. You don't want
wanna hit me up, fine. I just kidnapped your bitch and we're driving down the freeway and I've had a couple beers. Oh no, oh shit, fuck, which way am I gonna steer? This is bullshit, Phil. I was at every stream. I told you facts about Disney, every single thing. Toy Story and Cinderella, even Monsters Inc. So fuck your dumb horse and fuck your gout sting. I trusted you, Phil, and you just let me down. I told all my friends at school that you were never a clown. I loved you, Phil, and this is the thanks I get. I'ma make you remember my name, you're never gonna forget. But I'm gonna forget this in a second when I switch into another lane. Oh shit, here comes the bridge. Perfect fucking timing, you hear that, you stupid bitch? It's time to take a swim, so you better take a sip. I ain't stopping now, Phil, you made me do this. You hear that, you horse face? You both made me do this. You think that I'm dumb? You think that I'm just stupid? Oh, shut up back there, or I'll just turn up the music. Time to end this all, Phil. I hope that you're happy. This is for all the times that you never tweeted at me. So buckle up back there, cause we're getting to the bridge. So take an ocean style, death style fucking sip.
Dear Derek, I'm sorry that I couldn't tweet you. I tried to follow you, but your profile was deleted. I think that cat left me, so I'm kinda feeling down. She won't answer her calls, but I'm hoping that she comes around. Just know, man, I always appreciate your chats, all the pleasant conversation, and all the Disney facts. It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I'm super busy, and dealing with the trolls has always got me in a tizzy. Your mom seems nice though, and I know she raised you well. Talking with her time to time, I know it's easier to tell. You're a fine young man with his whole world ahead, and she knows you watch my streams when you're supposed to be in bed. So don't worry about not being able to support. I know that if you could, it would be a different story. Speaking of which, yo, did you see that news story about the car they pulled out of the river yesterday morning? I guess it was some guy who had kidnapped the streamer's wife. It's really messed up, man. He took both of their lives. The scene was so horrific, I guess everybody cried. I just hope the families don't have to witness it with their eyes. Come to think of it, it was just a minute's drive from where I live. It almost makes me wonder why, or who, or what did this crime. Wait, Derek, was it? Fuck.
Voicemail, you have one new message. The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, yes the rain has lots of mess and weight.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you?
Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing Beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her Shout out to Derek Wills Lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. The pandemic buried it with fun in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills ready for school leaving. What is the greatest donation? I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest donation? Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece receipts with my paper. Receipts, add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him. That goes, app. And a private React contribute. My tribute, no fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest donation? Dash and wanted in rented for tax evasion. What is the greatest donation? Evil winner. You owe me that bounty based on my calculation. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey. Top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle for as expensive as it was. Now, this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm going to go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparency. This is a double shot glass. Okay, ready? Whale tail, cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from Total Wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's drunker. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or 2. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware